Are we live?
Not yet.
Okay. Oh, on air.
We're live now.
We.
Yep. And we can be heard.
Should we turn down the TV volume at all?
Oh, yeah, where's the remote? It's right up there.
Ugh! Okay.
You seem awfully chipper, Velvet.
I'm fine. And I guess I have you to thank as well.
Perhaps.
Oh, wow, it's weird.
What?
She's normal.
Say I need to see your teeth. I made 100 gold bet that you'd break, remember? So, I need to see if you've broken anything. Let's start with those teeth. Help us out, kiddo.
All right. I just need to check our front teeth, right?
Front teeth, canines, whatever. Just get in there and take a good hard look.
What are you doing, Monkey?
You mean that literally, did you? Why are you making Fee do the checking?
Acting the innocent maiden, are we? Well, I suppose that some say that showing the inside of your mouth can be more personal than being seen naked.
What? Seriously?
When is that a thing?
Only making this even more awkward.
Come now, will you cooperate or not? We can't settle the bet until we know the tooth.
Fine. But let's check the ones in my left hand first.
Yeah!
I believe Bienfu can assist with that.
Yay!
Leave me out of this! She's squeezing me! Ouch! Those fangs hurt!
Looks like Velvet is just fine.
Yeah, the sparks returned to her eyes. But,
I mean, she just had a reality fucked in the ass, so...
What?
Yay!
Your intrusive questions to yourself.
Yeah, apparently this area is the bonus dungeons from Zestiria.
Oh, I don't even remember doing the bonus dungeons.
Well, that's because it's like you beat the game and then you get in your post game.
Oh, and since both of us refused to play the post-game, because we were just kind of glad to be done with that, I don't want to call it a train wreck, because there was some good stuff there. I don't know. I mean, I've probably shit on Zestiria so many times in this playthrough, most people probably think it's an irredeemable pile of garbage, but it's like, it's not. There really is something there. It's just, it gets completely overshadowed by the shit. Ugh, my face itches.
That's just, it's awful. I'm so sorry.
It is. My face, it itches. And it's my face. Did I mention that it itches?
Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
What?
See if there was a hot chocolate maker anywhere for sale.
Oh,
Because I want hot chocolate. But our thing is broken.
you know, you could make it manually.
Yeah.
Used to be tethered to an exorcist named Lady Teresa. He was number 1. I was number 2.
Oh, a friend of yours then. So he went feral after that Teresa lady fell.
Yeah. I found Velvet and the others, but he probably had nowhere to go.
A stray Moloch stripped of his free will won't go much further than a demon's belly. Anyway, seems like the only people I run into these days are kids. I'm more in the market for an unattached woman with a pretty face.
What?
Sorry?
I'm just fooling around. Grow a sense of humor, kid.
No.
Anyway, relax. I'll keep an eye on him until he's in command of himself again, alright? Just one more reason to bring the Abbey down.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Savid.
I don't want to bring you down, honey. I love you.
Everyone ready?
Oh, right.
Oh, we'll have to do it in between fights?
Yep.
Alright. I guess if that's what must be done.
That's the end for you! What an easy victory.
I am invincible!
Let's get ready to rumble. Where'd I go?
Over there.
Lost sight of myself. I lost sight of everything that matters.
Oh no, tragedy.
But don't worry. I remember the things that matter the most. Blackjack and hookers.
It was amazing, wasn't I?
Oh.
In fact, those things are so important you can forget everything else.
Okay.
Especially since Eleanor is like, forget you, Artorias. I'll make my own abbey, and we'll have blackjack and hookers.
Hey, Laphicet, can you think of a good name for the kid?
You're giving number 1 a name?
Yeah. He says he can't remember his true name, and calling him by a number seems mean, you know?
Yeah. I was really happy when Velvet gave me my name.
Hey, I've got this. How about Hajime? It means the first, and he's number 1, right?
In that case, why not just go with Ichiro?
No way. That was Shigure's childhood name.
Why should that matter to us?
It should be softer. How about Ichi? Or maybe something like Numby? Numby? Where'd that one come from? It's like number, but, more cute.
You really bad at this, guys.
Forget that one.
I don't think we should reference his old number at all.
How about Bob?
Bob!
Is that just because of his hairstyle? That's really reaching.
Actually, I kind of like it. If it's too plain, how about Bobby? That isn't bad.
Wait, is his name really gonna be Bobby?
Then number 1 is hereby renamed.
Stop it, you two! You don't understand it at all! A boy doesn't want a name that sounds cute.
You don't think so? That was quite an outburst.
The kid has a point. You need something with more panache.
How about Silva?
Silva?
His hair and pendant, both silver.
I like it. It's got a certain mystique about it.
Silva. Yeah, it sounds cool.
Well, if his old buddy Laphicet approves, then Silva it is. Well done, first mate.
Praise from you is wasted on me.
Jeez. Just kiss.
Praise from Silva instead. Right. Time to go give him the good news. Hey! The Moloch formerly known as Number 1. You've got a new name.
I'm glad he got a good name.
Maybe we should have put a little more thought into naming you, too.
That's all right. You need to steer your own ship. Right, Aizen? You're the one who taught me that.
Aw, Fee.
You know just what to say, don't you? Moloch, formerly known as Number 2.
So cute.
What were you up to while we were lost in the Earth Pulse?
I was ringing the bell. The rift was open the whole time. Couldn't you hear me?
I don't remember hearing any bells.
She was fighting with Lord Melchior. She really gave it her all.
Yanfu, don't give him the wrong impression.
But you endured so much. It was so moving.
Yes, I did endure. It was so hard not
Yes,
to laugh.
because it made my stomach move.
Tell you a joke or something?
It was a staring contest, and oh, the faces that old man can make. I kept picturing him as a young man, but with that same wrinkled face, and it was so hard not to crack. I needed to keep myself in check. My desire to laugh was only broken by the ringing of the bell. Clang! Crash! What a thrill!
Wait, was that the only thing that broke Magilu?
Are you asking if he broke my heart? Like I'm fishing for sympathy?
That's not what I meant at all.
You stood watch over the Earth Pulse rift for us.
I didn't say that. Stop trying to give me a participation medal.
Just take it. After all, you don't care either way, right?
True that.
Aw, best of friends.
When you're the best of friends. Having so much fun
You're gonna cry, you
together.
asshole.
Why?
That would be sad, dude.
I've seen worse. Like the source material.
It was based off something?
Yeah, it's based off I don't know if it's based off a short story or a short novel, but yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
Because, the older dog who gets hit by the train.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he actually dies. That dog dies in the original source material.
Oh gosh.
Fox. I don't know if I'd say Fox and the Hound's one of my favorite Disney movies. I just know it was one that I watched a lot as a kid.
Would you rather have higher HP, more attack, or more magic attack?
More attack. No looking back, 'cause you and I were on the attack. That doesn't look good at all, now does it?
The blue?
Yes.
Oh!
A dragon.
It looks like it's been captured. Just like the Therians.
But why would they hold a dragon captive? An art connects this place to the Earth Pulse. That's probably why we were taken here.
Earth Pulse. So it's got something to do with Inominat?
That would be the obvious conclusion.
I don't get it. Explain. Small words.
Very well. You're part of all this, too.
Velvet.
I'm fine now. I promise.
I don't believe you.
Come on. Fee, we did our dramatic, shut the hell up Velvet moment. I'll be fine.
We found out Inominat's true identity. So, now that you know, can you still fight?
Wait, you knew?
It's only given me more reason
I think
to
the
kill
Flash was they explained it to
Well,
him.
no, I know, but
Ice cold girl.
just,
There's
I
still
don't know,
one
just the
thing,
wording.
Inominat needs to eat malevolence to awaken. Once he does, he'll use his power to suppress negative emotions. But when humans can't create any more malevolence, what will happen to Inominat?
He'll run out of things to eat. And maybe die?
Wouldn't he just go back to sleep?
But if he does, then his power will fade, and humanity will start creating malevolence again, right?
In order for Inominat to eternally suppress negative emotions,
He needs an infinite, powerful source of malevolence to feed off of. For example, that produced by an immortal dragon.
Which would make this place a sort of dragon farm. Created so he could control humanity forever.
Jeez.
Just speculation, but it all makes sense.
They can't think of Malakim as anything but tools.
Just how much will they sacrifice for their ideal world of tranquility? What was it that I believed in all that time? The image I'd built of the Abbey is crumbling from the bottom up.
Please cheer up, Madame Eleanor. You'll make me depressed too.
Good.
About the dragon farm?
Yes. I strongly doubt even the Abbey has the power to manipulate dragons so
God damn it, DreamWorks, what have you done?
Wasn't a dragon before it came here?
That's the natural assumption. They probably brought the Moloch here as a captive, then turned him into a dragon.
Just like Melchior did, eh? Is there no line they won't cross?
I don't know what to say.
It's not your fault, Madame Eleanor.
But spawning dragons in addition to Therians. Do you think they'll figure out a way to make humans too?
Yes. Wait, that's awful. I can't believe you went there.
That was confusing ending.
It'd be too dangerous.
I know. Damn the Abbey and their twisted morality.
You're a sad big boy. Are you sorry, buddy?
I'll fuck your face.
Gross. What's up?
I'll just remember I got the fuck your face from Team 4 Star.
Oh.
Yeah, well, fuck your face. Oh my! 12. I do respect that Team 4 Star decided to stop making Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but it is kind of sad to me that they stopped making Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
I'm kind of sad they've just kind of stopped making abridges.
Yep. To be fair,
But
though...
they said it's the same reason they did make Dragon Ball abridged anymore.
Yep. It's just... It's too risky to, like, they post a video and then they can potentially have it demonetized, potentially get their whole channel taken down, and now that they're kind of a company, I'm saying the words kind of, it's like, we got people we need to pay, so they can't afford that anymore. So, and it's kind of why, you know, abridging in general is just kind of a lost, dying art, because, well, Blip's gone, and YouTube is not friendly to its content creators, especially original content creators. Because I'm proud of the content we produce, but let's face it.
We're not very original.
Yeah. Plus, on top of that, it's like, we were going to play this game anyway. All we're really doing is recording it.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, sorry, wrong button. No, target the... Stop that yet. Damn it, Eleanor. Thank you. Sorry, just seeing the elephant head in combat, it reminded me, oh yeah, Loxodons are a kit race I've always wanted. I still need to play in D&D.
That was a made-up one, right?
No, they're official now. They're 10-foot tall elephant men.
I don't think they're on my race. But I'll have to see if
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
I'm also serious about murder!
Hooray!
Hey, honey, do you know what the word of the day is?
Futile?
As in your futile existence has no meaning.
Futile existence has no meaning.
You know,
What is it?
I was once your
this might be terrible to say, but those words speak to me.
A
On
second.
Then my father is...
Look, you were reborn, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I really don't know anything about how being reborn works. But to me, what you see, what you hear, and what you feel, that's what's important. Whoever we used to be in another life, I'm me now, and you're you. That's all there is to it.
Velvet.
That's true.
I'll still be your big sister though if you want.
Humans who have been reborn, right?
Does that mean they could be reincarnations of birds or fish or beasts?
That's not true. So, if a boy was a dog in a past life, that wouldn't make him part of the dog's family now.
Yeah. I'm me, I guess.
But you're Velvet's cute little pup, aren't ya?
Magilu.
Be careful. I bite.
Hell yeah, B.
I take it all back, just don't bite me!
Rebirth is like the Earth in Historia. You're simply built on a larger foundation. But that's not special. Everyone's lives are founded on the past.
So, I'm just me.
Yep. You're you, and no one else. You're Fee.
Oh, adorable.
Hey, first mate. Who was that horned demon with the old man?
That is a great question.
Thought I
Oh.
felt something different about him. If only for just a moment. You feel it too?
I said, I don't know.
I see. You're impossible. You know that?
We've come across him before, but we never really fought him. My guess is Melchior is controlling him with some sort of illusion.
I see. Then it's probably good you didn't fight. A straight battle against him wouldn't be an easy thing.
How do you know that?
Intuition. I have a nose for these things. There's something fishy about him.
That scar on his face. Couldn't be.
What's the matter, Eisen? You've gone pale.
Oh, is that
Forget it.
the captain?
It's nothing. We need to get out of here. Let's go.
Probably the captain.
We made it!
I came here by ship. It's anchored by the southeast beach.
You decide. Weep. Maweep. Maweep. Mareep.
Marie.
Mareep.
Anyone in chat yet?
No, sadly not.
Oh, boo.
But that's fine. We did have someone watching us for a bit, but
Yay.
they never commented.
That's okay.
That is okay. Hey, it's turtles! I'm a turtle.
Good for you, buddy.
War turtle.
No.
I'm a wardle.
Also no.
When do we ought to take the Christmas tree down?
Probably soon.
Yep. If for no other reason than
Make room.
since I got the new glass cabinet for Christmas. So I can display more transformers. Wobots in this wise. Waddle watch, wait where waddle woo. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
I think I'm actually going to... Okay. Switch the chat over to the computer. Just since I doubt my phone will survive the whole stream at this
Who knows?
point. Oh look, our destination's right next to the surfboard icon.
Okay, we're gonna fight a thing.
Yep.
It's resistant to fire and earth.
Yep.
No, thank you. Whoa. No, not Silva!
What happened?
Someone pick up Silva. Check on Silva?
We used to play tag all the time.
Fuck you, Inomina, get out of here.
I won't let you get away, Velvet.
No, fuck you. You don't even deserve the name of Laffy.
I'm scared.
No.
Turning him into a dragon.
That was the whole reason I took him from Teresa. It's just another necessary sacrifice for peace.
You fucking bitch. No! He just freed him. Fuck you!
Inomina, you monster!
Inomina to the front of us, a dragon to the back of us. Reaper's curse doesn't begin to describe it. What a shame. Is that despair I sense?
Not on your life.
It'll take more than this to make your big sister break.
The more you resist, the more you'll suffer.
And the more we resist, the more pissed you get.
Let me punish this rotten little delinquent.
Okay.
You're just a Malak. You don't stand a chance.
Fuck you. Guess what? I'm in the next game. I've got main character shield.
Haha, fuck you. What the fuck?
I know no limits.
That's a lot of bullets you just wasted, dude.
Well, if he's gonna fight an Empyrean, he needs...
Oh, yeah, but still, damn.
This is officially too damn much.
We'll be fine. Take them out one by one.
There's only one of them! Or then again, I guess they mean kill the dragon and then kill an Elminot. That's probably what they meant.
We're dead if we don't focus.
Aye. Bringing him a swift death with you.
Yeah, there's a reason why his name was in a skit rather than in the main dialogue.
Let me cry.
Yep. That's kind of this game in a nutshell, wouldn't you say?
Fuck you, game.
Oh, that doesn't make me happy, hearing you say fuck the game. I like this game.
It's good, but it's gonna make me cry!
Okay.
And I'm mad. It killed Silva. I mean, like, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, fuck you. I was guarding. Bastard.
There we go. Can't remember how how to activate that for a hot minute.
How do you activate that?
Hold left trigger while doing an art.
That's right.
I think you might need more than one activation point to trigger it, though. I think. Right, stop using the fire attack.
Water or physical?
Okay.
He's healing himself. Stop that, dummy!
We need to bring him down in one push.
Fuck.
I told you you would suffer.
Safid.
I'll
See?
hold off Not. Everyone else, take out that dragon.
Oh shit, I wasn't prepared for you to leave, Fee.
No way you can face him alone. At least let me assist you.
This isn't an order. It's strategy.
I'm counting on you, Fee.
Remember to turn back on your fire and earth arts. Love you, bye.
You're part of me. You're awfully uppity.
I am the Mala Lapuset. I am my own master.
Hell yeah, kiddo! Kick ass!
I miscalculated before. I won't hold back this time.
Girl, gotta get in the fight. Here, hold up. I have to adjust the parts. Actually, I might swap you. Fuck it. I'll just let things happen as they happen.
Yeah, I'd leave Rokuro in the fight. He's mostly a physical fighter. And if this thing's weak to physical, I think he'd be a good choice
That's
over
fair.
Aizen.
That's fair.
Also Fee's like, I just had my big monologue, now I have to have my big kick-ass moment. So, this part of the game is my time to shine.
Okay, ready?
Oh, yep, I'm ready.
Nothing's changed.
I'm just glad they didn't take Eleanor away as well.
Oh, I died though.
Oh, I'll get on that.
It's a gamble.
Thanks, Magilu. Oh, damn thing stunned me. Wasn't even near him. I now wish I hadn't wasted my Mystic Art because he's back up to full HP.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh shit, oh shit. Rokuro, keep hitting him, keep hitting him. Okay, you're up. Ow.
I'm gonna give myself a gel. Hold up. Damn.
Well, I mean, Velvet does have long, luscious hair. She could use a gel. I appreciate the big heal, but... Well, then again, you use the gel, so I guess you don't actually need it more. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's good, actually. Oh, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. And that, I'll take that too. Thank you.
I'll get that one out of the trap.
Ow. I've already lost. Wow. I didn't even get to use one of them. Fuck you, racism. There's one right there, honey.
Ow.
Is it just me, or is this thing bigger than it was in the last part of the fight?
Feels like it. Feels like we're doing less to it, too.
Yeah, I think we are. That or just Rope Fee could deal a lot more damage than we gave him credit for.
Stop guarding.
Or it's like, you know, if you had guarded before the fight, you might not be in the situation you're in now, Silva. I did the long spell, but at the same time, someone could use some heals. Ow, right, wait, nope. There we go.
Oh, I died.
Yes, you did. Okay, Rokuro, you're alive. Don't get yourself killed. You're alive, honey. Now don't get yourself killed.
Okay. Oh, he's almost down. Where am I?
I'm assuming...
There we go.
I was about to say, I'm assuming you're in the monster's esophagus, given the angle.
Somewhere!
You know, just kind of a random thing, but I've always liked dragons with that particular horn design.
What D&D dragon is that?
That's a red dragon, I believe.
Like with that horn design, the horn style?
I think so, yeah. Stab it. Stab it.
Eat it. Velvet.
No, it's not. You talk big, but you're struggling even to protect yourself. If you apologize now, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I devour you.
No way I'm apologizing! Not to some jerk who doesn't understand how Velvet feels!
And you're saying that you do? She's my sister.
I know everything, but I won't tell you!
So be it. If I devour you, we'll be one again anyway! The compass!
She isn't yours!
Fuck yeah, Fee! Yeah!
That's right, bitch. You can still feel pain.
And you're just a fragment of me!
Guys, look out!
Fuck it!
So that was your strategy. Hey! Give us more warning! You almost roasted us alive!
Shut up.
Done it now! I'll turn you into a dragon. See who's left
Whoa.
What's going on?
Bitch.
Whoa, you can do that, Fee? Hell yeah!
I mean, he is a fragment of Anomaná.
That's fair, but damn!
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, if it wasn't clear...
That's what Lila gives to Soray.
What?
The
What?
silver flame. That's the purification.
Yeah. Now, if it wasn't clear, the reason why Laphicet is so powerful is because he's probably the only Malachine currently alive that was created from Anomaná.
A silver
So they do
flame.
share powers.
A strange art that Malak used.
Did you forget that you have the power to digest malevolence? That thing may be a fragment, but it's still part of you.
But the dragon attacked me. If it hadn't disrupted my concentration like that, I never would have let my fragment lay a finger on me.
So long as you learn from your mistake, such a ruse won't work a second time. After all, Malachim are mere servants of the Empyreans. As long as we stay wary, They pose no threat to our ideal world.
Famous last words.
Is nearly complete. None within your domain can stand against you without the power of the 4 elemental Empyreans. And they are fast asleep, far beneath the earth pulses.
I'm going after them.
No, not now. We need to make preparations for the ceremony of suppression.
We'll send this one after them instead.
A demon? Will he be reliable?
You're not very reliable either, motherfucker.
Control. Even after he succumbed to demonhood, he withstood my illusions for 7 days and nights. Even now, he resists on an instinctual level. However, he used to be known as the most fearsome
Yep, I knew it.
pirate in all the seas. His strength is equal to any legate's. You, capture the Therian Velvet. Do whatever you have to, as long as you keep her alive.
Wait. First,
First, kill him. Kill Laphicet. Before my sister's eyes. He's the only thing keeping her from falling to despair. It's true. Demon or not, he still possesses an odd sort of pride. I'll have to relieve him of such a meaningless burden.
Shit, you a vampire?
I mean, I think we have seen him chomp on people before.
No, that was the first.
I mean, he's devouring emotions.
Yeah.
You're not the Von Eltia.
Well, that made for good training, at least. We fought an Armatus, an Empyrean, and a dragon. It's a miracle we're still alive.
And you fucking loved every minute of it.
He's still asleep. He must have used all his physical and mental strength.
Oh, Lordy buddy.
A fire that burns away malevolence. That's quite the talent he's got there.
Is it because he's part of Innominat?
Sure could be. In one sense, that's a lucky break for us. But on the other hand...
Oh, shit.
What?
So you know the dragon zombie from Zestiria?
Mm-hmm.
That's Silva.
Oh, fuck. Seriously? That is heartbreaking.
Slap off 100 gold. One with no respect for gold will be by 20.
That's real. Oh, man.
Poor Silva.
Right. Anyway, what do we do next?
Nothing's changed. We seal Innominat away and kill Artorias. Even if Innominat has awakened, there must be a way to seal him back again.
Our best lead is still Grimoire's ancient book. We should meet up with Benwick and the others.
Are you sure you want to stay with us?
I don't know if it's the right choice or not. But I refuse to believe Lord Artorias is right. That sacrifices are inevitable bumps on the road to a better world. That's why I'll do what I believe is right, and fight him. Even if I'm wrong, I won't have any regrets.
You tell him, Eleanor.
Any idea how frustrating you are?
You're one to talk.
Eisen, get in touch with Benwick and the others.
That demon. It had to have been.
Eisen?
I think we need a break more than anything. That was a long stretch of battle.
Seconded. Besides, the boy and Zavid aren't waking up anytime soon.
Let's find a place to sleep for tonight. Eleanor, look after Laphicet.
Maybe you ought to carry him. He did all this for you.
Please.
Very well.
I'm still radiating malevolence, okay?
EVB.
It's like, we're bonding here, Eleanor. This is the first time I'm trusting you with them, okay? Let's have this moment, all right?
I'm glad you didn't win that bet, Magilu.
Sure, you're glad, but what witch would be happy at losing? And you pampered Velvet like crazy. It's your fault I lost.
Really? I don't remember doing anything.
Nope, wasn't us.
Staying out of it is just as bad. If you don't throw salt or sugar into an open wound, you're guilty of being too nice. I lost the bet because of you. You owe me.
In that case, let us get in on the action. Let's make another bet.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm listening.
You're gonna lose though, Isaac.
Oh.
I'll make that same bet. 10,000.
Uh-huh. Hey, wait a minute. You both know that I'm the one who wants to bet that she cracks.
Then you should have spoken up first.
We can call the whole thing off if you want.
No. What kind of gambler would I be if I back down now? I'm afraid I have to take that bet. I hereby bet 10,000 that Velvet doesn't crack. What's so funny?
For someone so stubborn, you can be surprisingly cute sometimes.
You're calling a witch cute? That's slander! You both owe me the money you bet as reparations!
Oh dear.
Ugh, I love these people.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Like, you randomly got a sash for leveling up the shop, so I was like, okay.
Yay!
Uh-oh. Hi. How are you, sis?
So, should I think of you as my sister?
I'm a
Okay.
Moloch named Ceres. I've inherited Celica's memories, that's all.
Okay.
And that doesn't make you the same person?
What exactly defines a person's identity? I may have her body and her memories, but...
You're right. If your soul has changed, you're not the same person anymore.
Interesting idea that the game is going with the person is tied to the soul.
I followed Artorius' orders without question, sacrificing my own flesh and blood.
What about me? I devoured you. I have no right to condemn you for what you've done.
There's a difference, Velvet. I wanted you to do it. Even had I survived, I would have given myself to you before long. I wanted you to have my power, no matter the cost.
But why?
Right after the Advent, Celica's memories returned to me. It was then I understood what exactly it was I had done. Arthur, kind and caring, transformed into the cruel Artorius he is now.
Why did your memories return?
I don't know. I've heard that very rarely Malakim can regain the memories of their previous lives. Or perhaps this is my punishment for the pain I brought to you all. The stronger I feel my love for Arthur, the less I can forgive Artorius. My hatred of him has grown so deep, I'm not Celica anymore. As Ceres, I can never bring back the Arthur that I loved. Neither do I have the power to defeat Artorius. But you can. You're a Therian. You fully absorbed my power. You can face the Shepherd.
I know. I will stop him.
Thanks, sis. Slash not sis.
I've pushed everything onto you. My hatred, my determination. I wanted to apologize one last time, at the end.
I'm glad I had a chance to know you. I'm glad that once I could be Laufey's sister. And Celica and Arthur's sister as well. I was happy.
Hi. Wow, closure for Velvet, damn.
Yep.
You okay, chickadee? Still full of malevolence? I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Velvet.
Oh, but hi, buddy.
Should you be up so soon?
Yeah, but...
Stay back. It's finally come to this. But of course it did. After all, I chose my revenge over a world of peace. I can't complain if people call me the Lord of Calamity.
Velvet, whether you're human, demon, or Lord of Calamity, it doesn't change that you have beautiful hair.
Oh, you dork.
Laufey said the same thing to me a long time ago. He gave me this comb.
Your heart, I can tell it aches.
Yes. But even still, no. Because of that, I've made up my mind. I'm going to settle things with Artorius and Innominat, once and for all. It must be done. For my sake, and for the sake of those I loved.
I will too. Even without my compass, I'll place my hand on the wheel and chart my own course.
Fuck yeah, Fee.
I will defeat Artorius. But if I kill Innominat, Laufey said, and me and the other Therians, they'll all...
Mm-hmm.
A compass.
Are you gonna get our boy a gift? Please tell me you're gonna give him a new compass. That'd be really cute.
Actually, I kind of hope they don't,
That's
because
fair.
in a weird way, that was kind of a growing up moment that he's going to go forward without something to guide him.
That's true. Wait, what?
We got a message from the Von Eltia.
That's great. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, for now.
Huh?
While Benwick and the others were making their getaway, they got word that Ifrid was spotted at Endgame. They said they're on their way to Lionel Island to meet him.
That has to be...
Yes, a trap. No doubt set by that horned demon.
Because it is him.
Even be Ifrid himself.
Ifrid is a demon?
Are you serious?
I said may.
Let's head to Lionel Island. Whoever it is, it's a lead. Besides, we can't afford to lose the Von Eltia.
How will we get there? Zavid probably sailed off with the ship we came in on.
We'll steal one from the harbor. I may be a calamity, but I'm frugal.
I actually like that you can tell Velvet's actually started to lighten up a bit in her dialogue.
Her voice is a lot brighter.
Safely made it back to the capital.
Wait, where's Eleanor?
I heard he was kidnapped by the
Chet?
Lord of Calamity. So if they got him back, that demon must be...
Dead, along with all of her gang. That's what a friend of mine in the Royal Army told me anyway.
The Abbey's propaganda at work again, I see.
We're finally safe! Hurrah!
Hold up. From what I hear, no one knows if the Lord of Calamity actually gave up the ghost. Her hideout got destroyed, but some say she managed to escape.
What makes them think she escaped?
Fishermen from Port Renid saw a fleet of Abbey ships near that island that's rumored to be a prison. Just a little bit later, they saw a pirate ship speeding away from the area where the Abbey ships were headed.
Well, that was definitely us. Guess it isn't that easy to hide the truth.
There was some talk a while ago about prisoners' bodies washing up on shore at Port Renid. So that story sounds plausible, at least.
It does. And here I thought I was safe. So where did the Lord of Calamity go?
Hello.
Abbey needs to get their act together and put that monster down already.
Go ahead. Talk all you like.
Curse it all. If only I'd noticed sooner.
Oh, Eleanor's in charge of getting us on the boat, so I guess they had to temporarily remove her from the party or whatever.
Alright.
Yeah, we're in this together.
Here, swap Eisen and Moggy loose when Eleanor
Just
comes
in
back
case.
in. Well, I really don't see us fighting, but that way when Eleanor comes back, we just switch them in the party lineup is how we like it. Oh, do we have another boss fight coming up? Oh.
I saw an Abbey ship heading toward the Sea of No Return. I wonder what they're doing.
They've made that whole area off limits. The guild got an order from the Abbey telling us to stay away.
They're being nice and careful, and taking precautions to keep the secret of Hexen Isle just that.
Yeah, but order or not, no one here is stupid enough to try to sail there.
It's said that compasses go dead, and monsters from the deep appear to swallow ships whole. Whatever the case, ships really have sailed there to never return. Everyone knows that the Sea of No Return is bad news.
Come to think of it, I heard a ship
Did you share this on Discord?
Yeah, why?
Okay, just curious.
and got attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? You sure they didn't just get a bad case of the Corsair Scourge and dream up the whole thing?
Well, that was my reaction, but again, the Abbey did tell everyone to stay away, so something must be there. Whatever it is, we'd all best leave it be.
The Sea of No Return. What a poetic name.
For the Malachim taken there, that poem is a tragic one.
Everywhere the Abbey sets foot ends up the same.
How about this one? The hull looks sturdy, and I don't see anyone aboard.
You're surprisingly into this.
Maybe you've got a criminal streak in you after all.
What? No!
What do you think, Eisen?
She'll do. Let's take her.
Oh, that's a far off place.
Eisen, everything all right?
We're almost at Lionel Island, all thanks to this ship. She's got a good compass.
Yeah.
Oh.
If only my inner compass held as steady. From the first moment I laid eyes upon that demon, I think I knew it was Ifrid. But some part of me refused to accept it.
That's because you're Ifrid's friend, don't you think? After all, he taught you that the Reaper's curse was part of you, part of your creed.
We were lost at sea once. 20 straight days we floated together, close to death. And all he says is, you sure know how to liven up an adventure.
He sounds like an incredible person.
You did the same thing for Velvet, you know.
Only because you taught me how, Eisen. Your wheel is yours to hold, right?
That's right. That's what it is to live by one's...
Eisen's the best uncle.
Lionel Island.
Not good. The Von Eltia's already there. We're too late.
Eleanor! What's going on? What happened? Horn's demon attacked us out of nowhere!
They're breathing. Barely.
Zavid rushed here to save us. Had he not come when he did, we'd all be dead.
This is...
Oh yeah, Zavid.
I hesitated.
Where'd they go? Zavid lured the beast away, towards the interior.
Let's go.
What's up?
I was just looking at the call sheet for a second.
Oh, they posted who's coming back for next season?
No.
Oh,
The call sheet for the second.
oh for the second. Gotcha.
So I guess we are having Christmas Carol on the second now. Wee-wee. Well, at least everyone's okay. Felt like an eternity since I've seen Cat Souls.
You're exaggerating.
Maybe. Oh, I do have the surfboard.
Cool. Well, I think it might be because we come back to a previous location.
Yeah, it is. We've been here before. We've been here very recently. Turtle?
Awkward turtle, panda moose, panda moose. Oh yeah, I recognize this place.
Mm-hmm. Now we just don't have to deal with the barriers and shit.
Yep.
Huzzah.
This was leading up to killing Oscar and what's her fuck it?
Yep.
Sorry, actually, Teresa. Still don't like her character, but I'm like, that was a really sad ending for both of them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like falling asleep?
No.
Is that demon really Ifried?
Eisen would know better than anyone, so I take it
Well,
as a fact.
if by demon you mean one of the things that ruined Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition, then yes.
Eisen talks about him. I'd say his strength of will should be considerable.
Even if you don't lose yourself, a demon is a demon. When you change, you're no longer human. I don't remember how I felt as a human, but I bet the human me would have thought I'm a real monster.
But would the old part of Ifried allow him to be so obedient to the Abbey?
No. He didn't seem to be following Melchior of his own free will. I imagine Melchior's illusory arts are at play.
Like what we saw at Loringen in a ball? Is that enough to control a demon?
They would seem so. But more importantly, someone with a psyche resilient enough to impress Eisen should be extraordinarily hard to turn into a demon.
So Melchior must be using a particularly nasty illusion, eh?
Ifried, Eisen, please be okay.
Wait, did Eisen run ahead? I missed that.
Well, he's not exactly an ally. He's got his own creed. Remember the White-Horned Dragon? He might try to protect Ifried.
So Eisen might too, right? This is Ifried we're talking about, so...
He's a demon now. He's not Eisen's old buddy anymore.
Even if we can't bring him back to being human, there has to be something we can do to make him... himself again.
If he's a demon, he'll never be himself again. He attacked Benwick and the rest of his crew. The old Ifried's gone.
So... what does Eisen plan to do?
I don't know. That's up to him. Worst case, we might have to fight him too. It's best you prepare yourself for that possibility.
But...
No, he's right there.
Yeah.
How'd you get swamped? What the fuck? Get back in there, boy.
Excuse me.
Cheers.
Thank you. I'm squeezed?
Yeah.
Like orange juice.
Sure.
Oh, I'm... Oh, sorry, I just literally randomly remembered something. So you really need to watch the, new DuckTales series, hun.
Mm-hmm.
Because Magica is voiced by Catherine Tate. Donna Noble from Doctor Who.
That's awesome.
Yep. When I found that out, I don't remember why, but I was looking up Catherine Tate's IMDb. I'm like, has she done anything recently that I want to see?
DuckTales.
Woohoo! And I also kind of looked up a current picture of her because I haven't seen what she looks like in like 15 years since she left Doctor Who. I'm like, wow, you are such an attractive woman.
It hasn't aged today?
No, she has aged, but much like Helen Mirren, she's still damn attractive.
Ah, she aged gracefully.
Oh, yes. I mean, she's not super old or anything, but yeah, I can tell she has aged since Doctor Who. Oh. Well, even if no one's been commenting, we did get a like.
Yay! We see you, like.
Like?
Sure.
Well, since likes eat shields, and we don't have one, does that mean they'd eat Velvet's arm? Or would Velvet's arm eat the like?
The latter.
No, no one's using a ladder, honey.
I hate you. He's resisted to water and earth. Didn't set up my arts. Fuck.
You alright? Stop. I know these fists. This is Ifrid.
Why didn't you fight back?
Ifrid. He pulled me back from the brink. I owe him. This time, it's my turn to bring him back.
A demon can never be human again.
So what? It's supposed to make me change my creed? What do you think, Ifrid?
No, you don't even get to, like, exposition, bitch.
Going after kids now? Benwick and your crew risked their lives by your side. Zavid's an idiot, but he stands by his beliefs. I won't let anyone trample their creeds. Even you!
Should have punched him in the face. Uh-oh. What happens when a demon shoots themselves? Apparently bad.
And now, it's time to pay it back!
I realized I never set up my shit. He's weak to neutral. Go nuts.
Are you all right with this, Aizen?
I am. Let's settle this.
Easier said than done.
I'm gonna die.
Get him, Fee! Ow!
Oh, when did you start playing Aizen?
About 10 seconds ago.
Oh, I'm gonna heal myself. Holy crap. Hold up.
Sorry, I need just to remember where I put my okay, that's where I put resurrection for him.
Oh, he's wigging out. Yeah, I know. More heals, please.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Oh shit! Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Oh, we live. It's a miracle. No, leave my caster alone. Oh, jeez!
Cast faster, 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 cast faster!
I'm just gonna use an item on myself, holy crap. Hey asshole! Fuck you! Shit. Go down, asshole!
That's my captain.
Still an asshole! Come on. Oh,
I think
yeah.
we got him. I think we got him.
Yep, we got him.
End of the road.
Eat him. Sorry.
Taking
Hey, Buffy.
I'm sorry. Just forget about me. I'm prepared for whatever happens.
Shut up, Fee! What the fuck?
All right. You've grown. You're a man now. Family, friends, everything I ever tried to hold on to, all of it trickled away, fell from my grasp. But a certain idiot once told me, if you can't hold something in your hand, then make a fist and take it by force. This fist will take everything back. Just like you told me to!
Good fucking job, Fee. Damn.
I know this fist. It's you. Sorry. Caused you a lot of trouble, didn't I?
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
Ifrid!
Hey, he's dead? Oh! Oh! Fee!
A demon changed back into a human?
Forget it. It's too late.
I'm sorry. If I only knew how to use my power.
Stop crying. Didn't you say you were prepared for anything?
But Eisen, you were searching for Ifrid for so long.
You're still as soft as you ever were. Boy, I'll let you in on a little secret. Your power comes from being part of Inominat. Which means
If you can seal off his domain, you actually got a chance of putting up a good fight.
Seal off his domain?
The 4 elemental Empyreans sleeping in the earth pulses. If you can rouse them from their slumber.
Oh wait, that's right. Ceres was also created by a Nominat. Meaning since Velvet devoured Ceres.
Ready for some ceremony of suppression. It's now or never, kid.
Thank you, Ifrid.
I'm just sad I can't go with you. This sounds like a goddamn blast.
I won't apologize.
You shouldn't. I'm grateful. You always kept things from getting to home. If we ever meet again, let's raise some hell. Eisen.
I hope you're reborn as a fucking...
Holokene.
Yeah.
That would be interesting, but I don't
No.
think there's anything official, you know?
No, there's nothing mentioned here, so...
Plus, at the same time, he was content with his life, so I doubt he'd have a reason to be reborn.
Yeah.
I owe you one, Zavid.
We had a chance to bring him back, but you went and killed him. Next time I see you, we'll settle the score between me and your creed.
See you around, Zavid.
Oh. Hello. Hello, paperclip.
Paperclip!
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, what happened?
You did a thing.
Yes, I did. I didn't mean to do a thing.
How dare you do a thing?
Let's see. We've been at this for about 2 hours now. Maybe an hour and a half.
Just barely 2 hours, I think.
Or are you asking, how much you've missed since last time you've tuned in? Because I don't remember the last time you tuned in, so I really won't be able to offer much of an explanation.
Hi.
Somehow. But what happened to that demon?
We killed him. Benwick. He...
Let me tell him.
Sorry about the terrible notifications.
Eisen.
Did you ring the bell? You know, I don't even know if that actually helps.
Do it. He gave us this chance. We can't waste it.
Okay.
One thing I find kind of interesting is that the Empyreans don't really make physical appearances in either of the two games.
Huh. I guess that technically is what Fee is using, his tarot cards.
Yep. That'll make Sunshine happy.
Have they played this yet?
Nope. Haven't played Zestiria either since
That's right.
the games came...
We're the owners of the PS4.
Yep. I mean, he played Tales of Xillia 1 because we let him come over and play...
No, they didn't play 2,
I
did they?
think maybe they started but never finished. I don't know, if I'm being perfectly honest. And, yeah. In a mixture of, you know, them always being busy, plus it's like, I kind of want to use my PlayStation when I have time, so I'm less... Well, plus with COVID and all that shit.
Yeah.
They've definitely not had time to come over and use the PlayStation.
Sick, because Eisen was
I just also realized with the PS5 out, we might have to get one of those to play Tales of Arise.
Yeah, we might. But we're definitely going to wait, because I think it's like, what, $600?
Something like that.
Which is ridiculous.
Yep.
I think this thing was only $200.
I don't remember. It's been too
something.
long since we got it.
Or maybe, no, I'm thinking of the PS3.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Doggies.
Oh yeah, I forgot, doggos.
Doggos. Lizard.
Sweet doggos.
Kuronane.
You're what I was looking for. Sup?
Resurrect the elemental Empyreans. True. If we do that, we might be able to suppress Inominat's domain.
It may even liberate the minds of the Malachim that Inominat has under his control. I'm sure some will no longer obey their exorcists.
Good. We'll take a big bite out of their forces.
More importantly, Innominat will lose the ability to enhance the resonance of his exorcists. Most exorcists will no longer even be able to perceive Malachim at all, just like before. Of course, anyone as innately gifted as me is another story.
God damn it, Moggy.
Become unable to see Laphicet?
We won't know until we try.
Eleanor... Then let's give it a shot. I'll accept whatever happens.
Fuck yeah.
These elemental Empyreans, they're gods, right? You sure it's okay to disturb their beauty sleep?
For fun, do it.
Waking them is likely to upset the balance of the world quite a bit.
I'll take that as a no then.
We don't even know how to revive them. At worst.
If it's anything like the opening, then we need to offer a sacrifice at the Earth Pulse on a Scarlet Night.
We have to kill someone?
The act of killing is not essential to the ceremony. All that's needed is a soul free of malevolence.
If that's true, then doesn't Velvet already have a whole belly full of them?
The exorcists I devoured.
It's perfect. You're a Therian. You're capable of releasing the power you absorb. The souls of the high-ranking exorcists you ate should do nicely.
Oh.
Oscar and Teresa's souls to resurrect the Empyreans?
It's worth a try at least. When's the next Scarlet Night? 3 years after the Advent. In other words, soon.
Do we have enough time? The 4 Empyreans are asleep in different places, right?
Well, let's see. I also have hit the bell, but YouTube doesn't do well with it. No, it really doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, it sounds like it's better than Twitch, at least with some of our viewers.
50-50.
It's 50-50, yeah. I know when I was on Twitch, some people got notified right away, while other people didn't get notified at all.
I couldn't even get Twitch to work on its app.
Yeah. I know Valentine never could view our videos on Twitch. It's like, I know Twitch had some advantages, but I really do prefer being here on YouTube.
And also, we don't have to worry about our videos being deleted.
Yep. I'm still so pissed we lost a whole session of Berseria because of that.
We can't go there. It's Innominat's home base.
Ah, most unfortunate.
Couldn't we use a life
At least I don't think it was an important session.
No, it wasn't, thankfully.
We'll have to go against its flow, but...
We'll force the soul right down its throat.
Where's the nearest light spring?
Our best bet would be Mount Killerhouse.
Eisen?
I'm fine. What's done is done.
Killerhouse? That's the volcano on the northernmost tip of Northgand, but it's a hellscape of ice and lava.
Sounds perfect.
Killerhouse is the most powerful life spring there is.
So, in short, we shove the souls of the exorcists into the molten core of that volcano.
That should awaken the 4 elemental Empyreans. Together, they will seal off Innominat's domain. It's just a theory, but...
It's one I'll put my money on.
Me too.
Then we're off to Northgand. Mount Killerhouse is north of Helives.
We are really close to the end of the game.
We are?
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
I mean, mind you, we're going to be very close getting to the point where it's like side quests open up in their entirety.
Yeah.
So that will pad things out. But if we did no side quests, oh yeah, we are very close.
Ready to sail. Where are you headed?
We don't have a problem. If you've got a grudge, we can settle it here and now.
Huh? Why would we have a grudge against you guys? The first
Aw.
mate fought like the first mate. The captain died like the captain, right?
Fuck yeah.
And no suave
So who's
feeling
captain?
for what happened. We're Ifreed's pirates, and don't forget it. We're not so pathetic that we need pity from some lord of calamity.
The ship's in your hands.
Aye aye. You can count on us.
I actually think Benwick's captain now.
Hell yeah.
Same as ever. But it feels utterly different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even Benwick looked like he'd been crying.
I can imagine. But if we let ourselves despair now, we'd be a disgrace to Ifreed's creed.
We have to swallow our anger and grief, and sail on.
Right. Following a creed isn't always pleasant. We must do what we must.
I won't allow the Abbey to do things like this.
Destroying someone like that.
turning them into a puppy.
Yeah, following a creed's not always pleasant. That's how everyone who played Assassin's Creed Unity felt.
Jeez.
I know Creed really is a thing, but the
I
first
mean,
time I really heard the term used was in Assassin's Creed, so I can't separate the two. Yep. The heart's eternal, and it also hurts like fuck. Can we continue? No, wait, no.
We are going to
It's about to...
this, I guess.
Yeah. It's about to say, like, can we continue the little kid side quest yet? But I'm like, no, I don't think we can do that until after this next story beat.
Hey girl, please don't fall off the side of the boat.
But then she'll be the Lord of Sea Lamity.
That was awful.
Yes, it was. And I'm not apologizing.
Bird. Hi, bird.
I'm not a dove, I'm a raven.
Or a Calcum or not, Stormquell snapped like a twig.
I'm afraid so. It was Innominat who did it. But I think Shigure could have done the same.
So hardness alone isn't enough.
No shit. I thought you were a master swordsman.
Forgive me.
Or a swordsmith.
I thought I had found clarity, but it was only foolish pride.
You should be.
I appreciate this. Hey, Paperclip likes the Sea Lamity.
I hate this.
Looking forward to your next blade.
Even now, you would still place your trust in me.
Of course. Is there any other swordsmith who could craft a blade out of orichalcum? You're a master of your art. A visionary who spent centuries working to forge a blade of legend. I'm honored to know you.
I don't know what to say.
Yay,
Unless,
friendship.
of course, you've given up on making a sword to surpass Stormhowl.
Does this look like the face of a man who's given up?
What face?
I love those two.
Oh, cool. Even the earrings blowing in the wind.
The only problem is that ceremony that Artorias was going on about. We don't know how long it'll take.
Ifrid said they called it the
What happened
ceremony
to
of suppression.
Al's head?
Most
Do you mean the suit of armor?
He doesn't have a head as a demon for some reason.
Most likely. He hasn't absorbed...
No, we know why he doesn't have a head.
Oh, why? Oh no, his head was cut off, right?
Yeah. He cut his head off to forge him into Rokuro's daggers.
That's right. I forgot about that.
I can hear them celebrating now. The uglinesses of the human soul are suppressed. And the world is free of malevolence! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Robbing humanity of its will. They'll be like I once was. Something's coming!
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I forgot
Well,
to turn back on Earth.
Well, there was like a big monster attacking the boat in the opening cutscene. Maybe we're finally getting that. Wait.
That's Griffin, right?
Yeah, that's Griffin.
Hey, bub. He was probably the bird we saw flying off.
Yeah.
What do you see with your eagle eyes?
Do your
Or falcon eyes, or whatever the fuck you are. I don't know what kind of bird you are.
What do your elf eyes see? Oh.
Oh, shit.
Looks like the suppression's begun.
Hooray. Oh, goody.
Oh, that is creepy.
Ugh. I hate...
Hey, please, guys, let's not fight!
Okay, this reminds me of the angels from Symphonia.
Well, I mean... Inomat's design is very much like,
Mythos.
Mythos, yeah.
So, yeah. Again, I'm a lot more okay with this game borrowing from Symphonia due to there being like a 13-year gap between them. Whereas with Vesperia, that was like developed right after
Uh-oh.
Their wills have been stolen.
It's not been fully sealed away yet. Rokuro, give him a good smacking. Wake him up.
On it.
Aizen!
Got it. We'll put in at the nearest harbor. To Port Zexon!
I feel like some jerk played tug of war with my brain.
Dig up some spirit. They're trying to strip away your will.
And that's supposed to make me feel better.
Oh no! Look! It's that merchant! You're all right!
I do not deserve to be all right.
What?
I used people. Stepped on them just to make a profit. I even aided wanted criminals so that I could expand my business. My soul is black with ugliness and can never be forgiven.
No, wait! Stop!
The world needs to be purified of malevolence. I don't belong here. I have to die.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh, the suppression. They just created an M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Hell yeah.
You can die if you want, but saying you have to die is a good way to make my blood boil.
Those awakened to their own malevolence seek to end their lives. Welcome to Artorias' uncompromising world of reason.
First they steal humanity's rudder, and now they want to say who lives and who dies?
We should find out what's happening here, unless you'd rather not see.
You're right. I wouldn't.
Hey, is there any... Hey, Velvet,
Any longer.
can you put some malevolence back in these guys? You know, maybe that'll wake them up.
Just how far his power reaches. Let's head to Logris.
You really want to go towards the giant suppressing machine of death?
Innominate suppression. Is this the ideal world the Abbey envisions?
BS! There's no life in anyone's eyes! This isn't a fun place at all! It's not just people's minds being shackled. They're being forced to die, too. It's terrible.
Why would dying be part of anyone's ideal world?
Even under such strict control, new sins can still rise to the surface. If that happens, it's better to end the life of the sinner. Melchior came to the same logical conclusion.
What utter rubbish.
Anyway, we need to get to Logris.
What's going to happen to the world? How far will Innominate's power spread? When his domain expanded, I felt a faraway power suddenly come closer. It was enough to blot out the whole sky. I'm sure it's covered other towns too.
His domain has certainly extended to at least the entire populace of this country. Otherwise, what would be the point?
That means what happened at Port Zexon is happening everywhere.
Everyone is either a puppet, or...
Dead by their own hands.
Innominate created this ideal hell in a single moment. That's the power we're up against.
So already people have all around the world almost have committed suicide.
Yep.
Last chance to turn back.
Turn back to what exactly?
Forward or back, we're headed into hell either way.
At least this way, I'll have my own free will. I'd prefer a living damnation to that oblivion.
Well, don't come crying to me later.
Let's move along then.
was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chalices to the people visiting the Empyrean's throne. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten gains made through deception. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, I sold my shop and entered the holy priesthood. Rather than pursue my own greed, I've chosen to dedicate my life to bringing the sacred teachings to all.
Wow, look how shiny and pure he is. So this is what happens when Innominaut suppresses all of someone's sins and desires.
How nauseating. And this is the kind of world they're trying to create.
This is gross. I hate it. There's no such thing as desire. There's no such thing as anything.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
It's like you get rid of bad emotions.
And there's no such thing as good either.
Yep. You strip away. Yep, you strip away people. There's nothing left.
What is this a line for? Hi.
You're Kakiku's menagerie.
Ooh, close. It's Magilu's menagerie.
I apologize for always demanding that you entertain me, despite my inability to even remember your name correctly. I'm also sorry to you, miss, for always insisting you do that tedious little bird impression of yours. I feel so bad I could just punch myself.
You heard it, honey. They want to hear your bird impression.
Or confused.
It is wrong to seek pleasure from viewing petty tricks and pointless entertainment. Honest hard work alone is right. Someone such as I, who was unable to live in accordance to the simplest of truths, should disappear from this earth. Please, use that special trick you told me of. Make me disappear forever.
Yeah, because basically their ideal world is there'll be no one left.
Seems that way. They've brought their peace to mankind.
First, I took nectar to escape all my hardships. Then I drank to run from all my pain. Even if I resisted, endured the pain, nothing changed. I've spent my life running. I'm pathetic, but I won't run anymore. I'm disposing of all the drinks in town. What the world needs now isn't dependence, but freedom. And I'll see that we have it.
Hey now, that's the kind of repentance that should only come the morning after a night of fun and too much drink.
And if you're afraid of losing yourself, drinking is a far better option than falling under Innominaut's control.
This is all so fucked up. I don't think even the normal overworld music's playing right now.
I can't say since we have to keep the volume so low. Let's see. Well, damn, not a religious person, but when I sit and listen to debates amongst those who our original sin destroys this entire world. Let's see, well, damn, not a religious person, but when I sit and listen to debates amongst those who are, original sin destroys this entire world.
In my opinion, and this is also from our religious standpoint, I guess.
Yeah.
Original sin, the world couldn't exist without the original sin.
Yeah.
There is no such thing as
original sin.
Yeah, it's, you have to have good, you have to have evil, and
yeah.
yada yada.
I mean, hell, our religion even teaches that Satan tried to argue
He
that
wanted
his cause.
this.
Yeah, well, that, but after he was denied this, he tried to argue with God that it's like.
It's bad.
Remember the level? We can just run him over now.
I forgot. I thought they might.
But he tried to defend his, cause of the original sin by saying, well, we need evil, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Consume precious resources and grant no tangible.
Oh my god, did you kill a dog?
That's why I say we should throw them all back outside. It's only right.
I threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. They have been purged. This is all for the new order.
But I want to keep my rhino-stagros.
The fuck?
Sorry, I mean, what I also find funny is people who argue it's like having sex is original sin, but to quote Inherit the Wind, love that movie /play, do all these people in the Bible who begat the hell out of each other... Okay, that's not the quote, but
But
who
yeah.
begat each other, does that make them any less holy?
Right?
Sorry, but the begat the hell, that was from Third Rock from the Sun. There's a running gag in the show where the main character keeps reading books, and you see him reading a new book every couple of episodes, and he's reading the Bible. He got to the begat part. Wow, these people begat the hell out of each other. Or then the clip that made me obsessed with Fox and Sock, specifically the Tweedlebeetles part. When beetles fight these battle in a bottle with their paddle, and the bottle's on a poodle, and the poodle's eating noodles, it's called a muddle puddle tweedle poodle beetle bottle paddle battle muddle. Bottle paddle battle muddle. And then he kind of flips over, looks at the author. This man's a genius. Just kept reading. Oh man, I love Third Arc from the Sun.
Romantic fantasies about Prince Percival. I should seek a male companion suitable to my social status and live a life.
If anyone's wondering, I have that memorized because I played a character in a play who didn't know anything about Shakespeare except that it rhymed. So he's like, well, Dr. Seuss rhymes, so he just kept injecting Dr. Seuss quotes into his dialogue.
Really creeps me out.
And for those wondering, let's see. I love Inherit the Wind, and I have watched Third Arc from the Sun. It's hard to find nowadays, though. Yeah, I've got, I think, the whole series on a hard drive, albeit I think a couple episodes got corrupted when my dad gave me illegal scans of them.
Probably should buy a DVD.
Yeah, I do want to buy the complete series on DVD at some point. It's one of those that I watched them. Let's see, I remember that story. Wish I could have seen that perform. I have it videotaped somewhere.
You do?
Yeah, my mom has it videotaped somewhere.
Okay.
But yeah. And then again, we did the performance twice with two different casts. Couple people different. I still played Romeo both times. The second performance was better because we had better actors the second time. I mean, I was still terrible, but... But oh man, the guy that we got who was playing both Mercutio and Tybalt, he played two characters. He stole the show because he was doing everything like West Side Story, and then he had to kill himself. Then he also
So
got
what you're saying is we need to post this on our YouTube channel.
If we can find it. I mean, I know I've got... Geez, I don't even remember where it is, but I've got like the one show I directed in high school, or it was like this one scene I directed in college. It's on YouTube somewhere. I don't recommend watching it because, one, I'm not a very good director, and two, no, just I'm not a very good director, and we are still students acting, so.
This is gonna be bad. Hey.
I said all along that taverns are dens of evil. Now there is no one left who desires that demon drink. It clouds man's judgment.
It's the devil's drink.
People to fall into corruption and sin. It should never have existed. Taverns shall now only live on in history books.
Excuse me, when you find it?
From now on, those places once known as taverns.
So I feel really weird because this feels like a world that my Aunt Karen would make. And I'm not okay with this.
You know, so I like reading Not Always Right. It kind of gives me a nice dose of the world needs to burn. And it's kind of cathartic in its own weird way, seeing these people get put in their place. There's this one story that'll always stand out in my brain because it takes place at a big, shopping center, but they're having a power outage. But the upper management has given them permission to keep operating business. They just have to do manual transactions. Well, this guy came in, I'm like, I'm so glad the power's out so I can finally get my shopping done. It's like, yeah. Well, I'm glad we're open too. He's like, well, now that your power's out, you can't, charge me for anything so we can get back to charity as God intended. And then when it found out they could still charge him, he stormed out and wouldn't, oh, you got a new costume? Well, she is a Karen. I also have a Aunt Karen who's very much a Karen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have this before?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I prefer this swimwear to her than the DLC swimwear that I got. I mean, I think it looks fine on her, but I just think the other one looks more cute and tasteful. It's the really torn up jeans that kind of does that look in for me, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And I only got the pop star because I really liked Eleanor's and Magilu's pop star design. I also think I wanted the hair. Bottom line is I love this game so much that I bought more of the DLC costumes than I should have. I didn't buy all of them, for whatever that's worth, but... Okay, hold on.
What are you doing? Are you calling your mom? What are you doing? Luke, answer me. You're silent.
I'm on the phone.
It scares me. Though.
Hi, Mom. How are ya? Good. You're cameoing on our YouTube show right now. Hey, do you remember when I was in that performance of like the Romeo and Juliet being played by the Tex? Do you still have that video? Okay, because if you find it, the channel wants us to upload it to the YouTube. So, would you let me know if you find it? Alright, I'll see you later. Bup. I mean, I called into Cameo in Sister's Therapy. Does that really surprise you?
A little bit. Wait, are those angels there to kill them for showing feelings?
You're still you.
Bitch is gonna die!
Bitches get stitches. Oh, whatever. Let's get those tapes. Also, Happy New Year, Luke.
Yay!
Yeah, sadly, they're not they're not tapes. It's it was all digital. Since
college was only what, 10?
I graduated college in 2012. So
8 years ago.
Yeah. But oh wait, but that performance was from my first year of college, so that would have been 10 years ago. Yeah, you got it right the first time, honey. Have a sticker.
Yay!
Have a bag of money.
What if after this fight you went and got me the Oreos instead?
Nah, I don't want to do that.
Aww.
Hey, is everyone alright?
No. No one is okay.
Tabitha, your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow. The Prince Percival and that girl.
Looks like those Malakim took them away somewhere.
Oh, they were grabbed? Dang it.
The Prince was trying to help us get away. He said that the Abbey was gathering those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
We need to go after the Prince and see just what's going on at the villa.
Let's see. I graduated high school in 2012. I didn't think our age gap was that large.
If it makes you feel any better, I graduated 2012 from high school, so...
Yeah.
There's that!
And then we got married the following year.
Yeah.
Didn't a lot of your coworkers give you shit for getting married at such a young age?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's the world.
Yeah.
They just thought I was doing a Mormon stereotype, which technically, yeah, but at the same time, no.
It's like a Mormon stereotype would have been if we got engaged after our first date.
Yeah.
I'm being extreme here.
I think the stereotype is usually only a month.
Yeah.
2 weeks to a month.
I mean, one of my uncles, they got engaged after only dating for a week. But to their credit, you know,
still happily married.
Like over 35 years of marriage. Yeah.
Oh wait, now I remember where the cathedral is. Goddamn.
Yeah. Still doesn't change the fact that I freaking hate that. Yeah.
Oh wait, now I remember where the cathedral is. Goddamn.
Yeah. Still doesn't change the fact that I freaking hate that guy.
That means the internet crashed. Are you still getting YouTube videos? Did you see my comment post?
Yeah, I saw your comment.
Okay, because I turned off my data, off the internet to just use data to see if that was helping.
Here, unpause and run around for a second.
Alright. Testing is fun.
Paperclip says it's watchable on their end. I'm just kind of waiting to see if things on our end catch up.
Yeah, it'll catch up in a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Again, now that the pause screen's not looping anymore. Yeah. Testing is fun.
Paperclip says it's watchable on their end. I'm just kind of waiting to see if things on our end catch up.
Yeah, it'll catch up in a little bit, I think.
Yeah. Again,
now that the pause screen's not looping anymore.
Yeah. Let's wait until it actually changes.
Okay, I'm just going to head to the shop.
Yeah.
Nothing will happen if I go to the shop.
Yeah, that's fine. Open again. Crap. Might have to call it there if this keeps happening.
Well, we can always just stop the stream and restart. Or whatever.
I mean, yeah, that is a possibility too. Oh, wait, no, we seem to be good now.
Yeah, I'm good on mine.
Yeah.
Weird. I'm going to say this now, our internet's being weird, / our streaming's being weird, so if we disappear, I'm sorry.
So yeah, it still says we're live.
Yep, I'm getting footage.
Same.
Sweet, we're fine. Everything is okay.
All's walled, that ends walled.
What?
It's nothing. Don't ask.
It's something!
Yes, it is something, but it's not something I'm going to explain.
Rude.
Is it though?
Oh wait, I just want to enter the sewers. That's right. I can enter the sewers over here. Wee. Adios! Those angels in Malakim? Damn!
Inominat isn't whole, and his suppressive powers are not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malakim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him.
Process? Be it a prince or a little girl.
I wonder if
Hitler allegory, anybody?
I don't think she'll be suppressed so easily.
Aye. She's got more grit than the average soldier.
But even if she resists suppression, if the Abbey finds her,
she'd stand out even more with us. She ran an entire shadow network. Finding a place to hide will be child's play for her.
Maybe she was just pretending to be an old woman.
Huh? But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
I'm just kidding. You don't run into a woman that tough every day.
Have to say, the Pokemon question is kind of difficult when going through a list.
Wait, what?
I actually asked the Discord
Oh.
about their opinions about the Pokemon question. Because it's like, I've already picked a Pokemon for Abby.
Wow.
Because, well, she's our crow. Ah! Now, if Murkrow was available in Sword and Shield, that's what I'd go for her. But since it's not, Abby gets to be Corviknight. Sunshine insists that he needs to be Ponyta, but I'm like, yeah, they need to be Ponyta, but at the same time, it's like, okay, that's a Pokemon you like. I don't outright, like, does it fully represent ya? I mean, and then Flays wanted to be, I don't even remember what it's called, the evolved form of Solosis.
Oh yeah, Jelly Boy.
Yeah, and I'm like, again, I'm like, is that one that really represents you, or just one you really like? And then Jessie put forth the idea of just, as of late, she kind of just feels, you know, lethargic and lazy, so she put forth the idea of Psyduck or Slowpoke. And then I said, well, what about Goomy? And then she said all of those work.
So 2020 made us all look rubbish.
Yeah.
Ugh. Can't drive this skateboard to save my life!
Granted, it's like, okay, what would I do for me? But then I'm like, wait, I don't want to pick one that I like. I'm like, what's one that would actually represent me? Which is why I started asking friends. That's why I just kind of put the question out there. Because both Flays and, let's see, so Sunshine said Obstagoon, Nidoking, or Arcanine, and then Flays said, like, yeah, Obstagoon works too. Or is it? But they also put forth Malamar. And then Jesse was like, Toxtricity and Raboot. So I'm like, I'm just getting all kinds of feedback. Slowking. And I'm just trying to narrow it down at this point. In fact, I even asked them, it's like, what about Obstagoon makes you think of me? But they never got back to me on that one. So, I'm still
All
at a
I can
loss.
think of is loud.
Well, that's fair.
And also your crazy laugh. Imagine an Obstagoon making that laugh.
I'm like, I suppose, but it's like, if that's the argument, if that's the logic, I'm like, wouldn't Grimmsnarl make more sense since I'm not exactly the most approachable person in the world?
Oh boy, stuff.
Oh.
My mind is...
Kill them!
He's eating their will directly.
Oh yeah, the helmets. We encountered many King and Zestiria with that type of...
I thought they were demons.
You were supposed to say like what?
No, controller, shut up. It's fine.
Let's see. Slowking, the smart but seemingly uncaring, but Galar for the actual moments. Now again, are we saying Slowking for Jessie, since I mentioned Slowpoke for her, or that's what you're putting forth as a possible Pokemon for meh?
I think Jessie would be an Ursaring.
An Ursaring?
Mama bear.
Ursaring's not in.
Then a bear, jeez.
I mean, we could make her Pangoro. It's a panda.
Or, Oh, I died.
Oh, that was another one that Flays suggested for me, was Pangoro. Which I'm like, oh. Oh, that's a trap. Okay, it's cast.
Cool. I'm gonna quickly heal myself.
Yeah.
I died. Should've used an apple gel, that was dumb.
Cast faster! Okay, fuck this shit.
Fair. You weren't giving us that much trouble before, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna complain. Thank you.
But what was the scary bear?
Which scary bear?
The one you don't like.
That doesn't really narrow
Fighting
it down.
Dark. Cute little teddy bear, but scary.
Oh, Beware?
Yeah, that could be a
It's
Jessie.
fighting normal.
Oh, that could be a Jessie.
I hate that thing. For Luke and for Abby, I know the crow would be a thing, but I don't agree in general.
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits at least.
It's all right now. We'll help you find your mommy, and then
Mommy was executed. They killed her because she stole food to give to me.
Oh, they didn't save the girl.
They had to. Mommy was acting against reason.
No.
So this is the true face of their suppression.
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorias. As long as
Artorias sucks.
gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan. But I will never consent.
Hell yeah. Rebel, bitch! It'll be awesome. Bye.
A world without sadness, but also without joy. A world without hate, but also without love.
You suppose the whole world's like this now?
No. Even this close to the Empyrean's throne, some here have held on to their free will. Still, we don't have much time.
Right. I can feel Inominat's domain spreading even now. It's incomplete, but it's quickly growing stronger.
Even we might be.
Especially since he still hasn't devoured despair yet.
Prince, Griffin is doing well.
Good.
Valentine's here.
Hey, Valentine!
I'm happy. Truly. Until now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being
Yeah, but you're our tool.
I felt myself want something.
What do you want?
I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am. I understand the true horror of this ideal world now. I know it's selfish to put this burden on you, but I beg you, stop all this. Stop Shepherd Artorias.
You said something to me once. A bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. And now I say this to you. People stripped of their feelings can never truly be alive.
Yeah, that's how I used to be.
Hopefully this works this time.
We're going to make this world one where we can be ourselves. We're doing it for us, not for you.
That's cute. Shut up.
You've changed, haven't you?
Well, I did just get my reality fucked, so...
And also, I did just smile at you. I think that's very obvious how I've changed.
But now, you're in control. You're the one who swings the blade.
Even if I still don't know when to sheathe
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
You're the sheath?
I'm jealous. It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
By the way, Abby, Maractus, or Galarin Zigzagoon, happy-go-lucky, kind of derp at times. The tendency for chaotic mischief. Oh, Paperclip's just trying to answer the Pokemon question I posed to the Discord.
I got so snappy.
Then I'm going to be selfish too. And as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
Well, I'm pumped. Who wants to go cut our way into this throne of theirs?
We can't just barge in, sword for brains. We gotta prepare.
We stick to the plan. Wake up the four Empyreans and take Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorias said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first, or will we awaken the Empyreans? It's a gamble.
Well, moping won't get us anywhere. Let's head to Mount Killerhouse.
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
Help, help, I'm being repressed!
Oh, jeez.
Let's see. I have to type in chat in Chromium browser, but listen and see the game in Internet Explorer, because for some reason, my best and most up-to-date browser won't let me play your videos. Oh, that sucks.
That's dumb.
Okay, let me read back that that post now from Paperclip.
Uh-huh.
By the way, Abby, Maractus, or Galarin Zigzagoon?
Okay, wait, what's Maractus?
It's the... Let me show you a picture.
I can't remember Pokemon all of a sudden.
Ooh, excuse me.
You're squeezed.
This is Maractus.
Ooh, I like Maractus.
It doesn't evolve, just FYI.
Oh, I know that, but I still like it.
Let's see, Maractus or Galarin Zigzagoon. Happy-go-lucky, kind of derp at times, with a tendency for chaotic mischief.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
We need to plan. I just told you the plan. Smash into the base, and then smash them.
So Rokuro's plan.
That's not even... That's the most genuine laugh of my entire life, because that is not a plan. It's barely a concept. Sad thing is that still sounds like a better plan than the plan that the Samurai Rangers came up with in the final episode of Power Rangers Samurai.
Of course I do. Have a little more self-confidence.
Their plan. So the Red Ranger's like, okay, so the plan that we have worked on for nearly 18 years crashed and burned. So the new plan is, we'll just take him out with brute force.
Okay.
It's like, okay, you realize if you could brute force your way through this, your dad would have done it decades ago, you moron. And the worst part is it works.
Oops.
The other towns are probably in the same circle.
Then again, Power Rangers Samurai is terrible.
Is there some art that can awaken Malachim?
What do you mean?
Well, if I could just use the flames of purification properly.
I could alter reality.
Actually, I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
We can't just go right in there, Sword for Brains. But let me smash.
Let me smash. Please.
I hate what the Abbey is doing. It's just wrong. This world of theirs is without any joy. I just want to do.
So you said we were really close to beating the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if we just
with my own
stayed up stupid and beat the game?
With all the side quests, I don't think that'll be physically possible tonight. But as I don't work tomorrow, I'd be up.
That's
for
why I was wondering. It's like we don't work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Should we just say fuck it and just stay up late?
It'll depend, since I don't want to mess my sleep schedule up too bad.
Fair.
But I'm okay. I'm okay if we want to commit to a long haul.
Oh no.
Because since we're done with this, we can do Darksiders, then we can do Pokemon, then we can do Fire Emblem. I'm trying to remember other games we wanted to stream together. So I do know I need to get through Mass Effect, so I can then do Transformers and Infinite Undiscovery.
I love how you throw that in like kind of salty stuff.
No, I want to.
I know.
I'm more reassuring both myself and Paperclip that I haven't forgotten Infinite Undiscovery. I'm going to do it.
According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves.
Oh, and we never put a sticky thing on the Switch for the new case. It's kind of hanging there.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly.
Uh-oh, what was that?
Discord?
Awesome! I can't wait to get to
Oh.
the bottom of this.
Oh, Valentine answered my question, my query.
Your query.
Okay. Sunshine equals Purloin, Luke equals Lucario.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could see that for Purloin.
Yeah, I could too.
I don't know. I feel kind of like a self-gratifying asshole by being like, oh yeah, totally. I'm totally one of the most badass Pokemon of all time.
Yeah, I was deserving to be in Smash.
I don't know. It's part of the reason I went to everyone else, because I'm like, for me, I'd totally pick, like, oh yeah, I'd totally be Flygon, or I'd totally be Haxorus, but I'm like, okay, those are just Pokemon I really like. I wanted a people to be like, what Pokemon actually seems... Lucario was the badass who had to get shit done while surrounded by chaos and idiots.
So, what you're saying is Lucario's Jesse or Kendall, right? I don't think that description matches you. Oh,
that's awesome.
Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, the tree. The tree's right here. Come here.
Okay. Answered in Steam, but it's so easier to reference. Slowking for Luke Smart. I am not smart. So seemingly uncaring at time. Okay, I'll give you that one. And then there's Galarian Slowking. When you have to take the time to talk to idiots into reason, actually moments, then for happy Galarian Zigzagoon Raxes. I know, it's just repeating.
I've destroyed you, jeez.
Hold on, let's see, there's a couple. He knew I would say something paperclip neat or EN works better than being endangered. That's right. At least I don't think I've called paperclip endangered this whole stream. Then Jessie is Chansey because she's the channel's mom. That's fair. I'm gonna write that down as a possibility for Jessie.
Wait, which one?
Chansey.
Ah.
Sure, I guess I'll write.
Thanks for Ifrit's memorial.
Captain, this is some good booze the first mate's been hiding away. Drink up! It's all yours.
Ha! I'll never forget you, Captain. And I'll never forget that 500 gold I loaned to you either.
And I'll always remember how hard your fists were.
That's just because you screwed up all the time, Benwick.
I always meant to hit him back one day, but now I'll never have the chance. It's so unfair.
Oh, shut up. It'd be 100 years before you'd be able to knock him out. Not even Von Ifried would wait that long for you.
Hey, I could have managed it in 50.
Well, this turned out to be a pretty lively memorial.
To death, we are as equals. It comes to us all. There's no reason to treat it as something special.
Exactly. And besides, we're all pirates here. Wherever we sail, death is always lurking beneath the waves.
Let's see. Just kind of thinking about tight matchups. I'll never forget you. Well, until I drink all the booze.
True.
That's true, but I just...
Yeah, then again, I don't have very... Just kind of thinking back. Oh yeah, Grimmsnarl probably wouldn't be very good despite it having Snarl in the name. Because I don't have particularly long hair.
You did once.
Well...
Not stupid long, but you did once.
I think most people out there who've actually had long hair would basically look at me and say, bitch, please.
Yeah, I know they would, but, you know.
Yeah, I mean, because my hair's never been past my cheeks.
For an average dude, it's not bad.
Well, at least
Sweet,
around
but it's not
here.
bad.
Well, but keep in mind, around here, guys usually keep their hair buzzed.
Well,
whereas, you know...
Military Mormon cut, yeah.
Yeah, but it's probably a lot more common to see men with longer hair elsewhere in the country or elsewhere in the world.
I've seen a couple, but that was my high school for you.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, Matt, my friend Matt would also be like, bitch, please, my hair was way longer than yours. I just kind of stopped and realized just how many friends I've had in my entire life who've been named Matt. Like,
yeah.
It's just...
It's probably keeping them together. Like,
yeah.
keeping track of them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have trouble keeping
Well, you know who you're talking about.
Oh, let's see. Also, Magilu has a strong Garchomp moment. Everyone's equal when they're dead. Viva la France! Let's see. Jesse, Chansey, Abby. Oh, hold on. Oh, Valentine's putting forth Flays as Gudra.
Oh.
Okay, I'll write these down. Gudra. Really? Flays is Gudra. I don't... Hold on, I'm going to look up who Primaria is. I don't recognize that name.
You did reply to Valentine about the Lucario thing I said, right?
Oh, well, we said it on air.
What, is Valentine... Oh, wait.
Yeah, Valentine's is watching right now.
I got confused in my brain. Help!
I'm Gavroche from Les Mis.
And
Do not forget my... Let's see, Prim. Oh, okay. Well, Valentine thinks this would make a good one for you.
Oh, ooh, I am honored for being a mermaid siren lady.
Now, the problem with that one is just getting my hands on it for the sake of making a party, because I don't have that one since I've been traded so many goddamn Littons, but not that. And
well,
I've got.
No one wants to give out Puplios, I guess.
Actually, I would love to hear your reasoning, Valentine, just because I love hearing reasoning for this sort of thing. Not because I'm doubting you. I want to be clear. I just love hearing people's reasoning behind this sort of thing.
And shit.
Especially since it's like, I still don't get the Obstagoon for me. I'm sorry, I don't mean to doubt you, Flays and Sunshine. I just don't get it. I just don't see. Then again, I don't see Toxtricity either, but I also kind of want it to be Toxtricity because I like how stupid Toxtricity is by design. Okay, sorry, just talking about Les Mis. I'm now starting to remember, you know, that little Karibo Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. This is almost as bad as when Tristan played Jarver. And I'm Jarver. Do not forget my name. Let's see, if you can ever get... If you can go to Sun and Moon, I have a... Well, yeah, no, I mean, I have it in Heart Gold, but I need it...
Not Heart Gold, what?
Or not Heart Gold. It's Ultra Sun. Why did I say Heart Gold?
I don't know.
But I need it for Sword and Shield.
Sword specifically.
Sword specifically, yeah, but since I can't trade forward. I mean, I suppose... Well, the problem is that I don't... I'd have to buy the DLC for Shield on my Switch, and then just jump onto that Shield file I made just for funsies, because I picked Inteleon. Whatever. Okay, back to the comment. Okay, Prima sings inspiring others to sing and rile them up. Abby also does this when she starts going with high energy and insanity. Everyone else quickly follows. That's true. Arguably, you could make an argument that that one's a siren. So, well, then again, you're not. Sorry, I would never refer to you as a siren because that's just insulting.
How so?
So
it just means that you're the foolish idiot.
Well, no. My mythology teacher said there's nothing worse you could call a woman than a siren because basically you lure men in, chew them up, and spit them out. It's basically a fancy way of calling a woman a gold-digging whore.
Oh, sad days.
Again.
Okay, with that in your head, I can understand.
Yeah. Let's see. By all that logic, Loudred. Do you need a Pupilio for me, mate? Do you need a from me, mate? I wouldn't say no, Valentine. That would be good. So Loudred is being submitted for...
For you?
I think for you, actually. It's like, if that's the logic behind...
I mean, apparently, like...
I mean, to be fair,
was...
Loudred could be, like, the channel's mascot. You know, I'm gonna punch in Loud... Because I've got an extra slot. I'm just gonna punch in Loudred as a possible...
I'm not sure I've ever seen Laphicet so animated.
He's just not one to give up easily. I honestly couldn't tell you where he gets it from.
Really? I think you and Laphicet are actually rather similar.
You can't be serious.
Oh, I'm completely serious.
Also, I love the fact that we've got both the videos chat and the Discords,
Going on.
just going, crazy. I'm sorry. I take the whole something that represents someone else very seriously. I mean, you've seen how crazy I go when it comes to mute songs that represent D&D characters.
Have we?
Huh?
Or are you talking to me or them?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, then, well, yeah, I know that.
Yeah. I mean, heck, when I'm like, oh, this perfectly represents, these characters from Evermore. Oh, by the way, I've kind of found a song that I think perfectly represents the bird keepers from Evermore.
Oh, really?
Yep. I'll talk about that later, though. Plays Gudra because Gudra is a big, happy dragon who just wants to make people happy and enjoys things around them, sometimes easily getting distracted or zone out, but also easily tanks hits and just goes with it.
Fair.
And I do see plays as that.
Holy shit, fair.
Throw a pretzel at the Gudra!
Oh, God!
Oh, I'll never get tired of that pretzel joke. That's true. Like, honestly, I'm really starting to see Flays as a Gudra now, because that was just a very well reasoned argument.
Why did I do that?
I don't know, but it's a favorable encounter, so we'll see how well this goes for us. Whee! Death, destruction, and darkness. Okay. Sunshine is 100% a purloin. They look adorable, and they seem sweet and nice, but once you get close, they'll scratch your face and laugh manically. Yeah, I'm actually starting to see that. Like, really see the purloin here.
God.
I'm really leaning on the purloin now.
I'd say go for it.
Yeah. Again, I know they're like, I should totally be, Ponyta, but it's like, I really don't see Ponyta as you, Sunshine. I'm sorry, I just don't.
Doesn't have enough high heel energy.
No, it's like, I know that Galarin, Ponyta, it's pink, but I'm like, first of all, Sunshine, you wear nothing but yellow, not pink. And yes, I know you like My Little Pony, but
I think.
I don't know. I
don't know if they're
know
still
anymore.
in the fandom.
It's like, by that logic, I should, have Tyranitar represent me because I like Godzilla. I don't know. But like I said, this is why I was asking lots of people, because it's like, okay, I don't want the Pokemon you like, I want a Pokemon that matches your personality. I sadly don't have a Switch, so I haven't played the new games, but there is only one poke I really want to use. Which one? I'd love to hear that, Paperclip. Oh, here we go. Ponyta, both the regular and the Galarin are very sweet and tame and genuinely warm. They don't cackle like an evil witch and make dirty jokes to ruin your mind. Yeah, you know what? By that logic, Sunshine would make it... Oh, especially since Sunshine did crazy stuff with his hair. He could be Grimmsnarl. Yeah, they could be Grimmsnarl. Again, I'm going to defend that mistake a little bit since I've got over 20 years calling them he. But yeah, they. That is my bad.
The Loudra is starting to really make sense, because there have been times...
Like, for represent the whole channel or you?
Just me, because there have been times at Evermore, I'll be laughing at one of my friend's jokes or something, and like, from fucking almost halfway across the park, one of the characters hears me, and like, later approaches me and just says, "You have a beautiful laugh," and I'm like, shit.
Let's see. Oh, Paperclip wants to just use Galarin Corsola.
Oh gosh, that creepy motherfucker.
I just also realized, honey, another good Pokemon for you was Yamper. Have you told this? You should tell that story.
Wait, what?
The
Disney
Disneyland
barking
one.
Shit?
Yeah.
Oh my god, have I not shared that story before?
I'm sure you have, but I want you to tell it again.
Let's see. So it was the biggest, like the big family vacation on my side of the family with Jessie and her husband and all my siblings and stuff.
Yeah.
We had just gotten done with Space Mountain, and it was
the first time
we had been on it in years, so we were excited.
And it had just reopened after they redid it to coincide with the release of The Force Awakens.
Yeah, so it was all Star Wars up and stuff, so it was really cool. And so we were just gabbing and freaking out and just having a good old time. And these ladies behind us, holy shit, these bitches started
the Karens.
They were Karens, absolutely.
The Karen
Karens.
Patrol.
And they were just all like, some people just need to learn to, be quiet or whatever when we're in a goddamn theme park. And so they were just making yapping noises like, oh, just people going yap, yap, yap. And so I turned around and barked in their face. And then just turned back, ignored them, and kept talking. Though apparently my brother-in-law was still watching them, Jesse's husband, and he just watched as their faces just were like in permanent shock, like they didn't know what to do, and it was hilarious. Oh shit, where's Haria Village?
But then again, would Yamper be good for you? Or should we do art? No, I think Yamper works better just because of yap, yap, yap.
Yep, 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 yep. Do you know where Haria Village is?
I'm not familiar with that one.
I wish there was.
I look at the maybe there's a synopsis. Maybe
this one. There it is. Okay.
All of your hams, yip yip yap.
All your yams. Nope, this one. Get there.
Wait, is this a side quest? I think it is.
I don't know.
I really hope it's a side quest. I think it is.
I'm just going where the thingy tells me.
Because this side quest is fucking hilarious. And cute, all at the same time.
I wish I had my snowboard.
I want to ride my bicycle.
No.
Fine. Oh, I didn't write Lucario down for me. Again, it just feels weird saying it's like, yeah, Lucario, one of the most popular Pokemon of all time. That represents you, Luke. I'm like, shouldn't I be represented? It's like, most people hate my guts. Shouldn't I be represented by the most unpopular Pokemon? I retract my previous submission of Prima. Senpai is a Houndoom. She barks, but also summons more to her side to create chaos.
I will accept this title of being a goddamn Houndoom. That's awesome.
Can we get can Houndoom be acquired in Sword and Shield?
I don't think it can. That's a tragedy.
No, you can't get Houndoom in Sword and Shield.
Well, I guess we have to play something else too later.
Oh, apparently.
Maybe we could do an Emerald run or some shit.
You can't get Houndoom in Emerald.
You can't?
No.
I thought one of the Magma users used a Houndoom.
That was just in one episode of the anime. And that was before the Pokedex for I hate Lucario. Paperclip says I hate Lucario. Just saying.
There, now you can be Lucario.
I could see Abby as feel as well for as well upon further thought. Seals also bark.
Well, I am rumbly round and tumbly.
Yeah, I'm like I said, this is great. I'm writing most of these down.
Oh boy, you're gonna have such a hard time narrowing it down.
I don't care. I've got something to work with now. Because the problem I had before is what we came up with. I'm like, I got too many sidekicks and or fairies. Too many. Yeah, so I'm like, I can work with this. To defend Lucario would represent the most sane of the group. Many parties has to carry them as the fuck up doing the work and just groaning, but also when rage destroys down absolutely everything and then has to sit a bit to calm down. I suppose that's fair. Again, just kind of going into this, I thought, hey, what are some good Pokemon that represent me? And I'm just I love the fact, this is why I love asking other people about this sort of thing, because none of the ones I would have picked or I would have thought people would pick have actually been picked.
Well, it's because we see ourselves differently as than other people do.
Yep. Because I remember at one point, I'm just
are.
like, I think a good one for me would be not Krogunk.
You just like Krogunk.
Shut up. Let's see, no,
Here's
he
one
wouldn't.
excuse to use a Krogunk.
No, he won't. National Death sucks. Wait, what? Sorry.
National Dex sucks?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Oh, yeah. No, he won't. National Dex. Yeah. That's right. Probably going along with the Houndoom and Emerald or whatever. Let's see. I study the Pokedex a lot. So, when you say Pokemon who represent people, I look at what the actual Pokemon do according to their decks. And anime, like, as a whole. That is very fair. Well, this place is a ghost town.
Well, I wonder why. Before I get there, I'm going to look at this tree.
I love Krogunk too. The fighting Froggo doesn't get enough love. Honestly, Krogunk's one of my favorite Pokemon ever. In fact, I went out of my way to get myself a Krogunk plushie. I love him that much. Yeah, Krogunk. I think I put Krogunk as my favorite poison type Pokemon when I made that chart of, you know, pick your favorite Pokemon for every type.
That's 3 Nordals collected, and 1 to go.
Right.
Usually that turtle shows up right about now.
Have to narrow it much down. Have to narrow it much. National Dex.
You mean the Turtles is late because he's taking too much time getting a new design for his robe?
I knew you could follow along, my dear little oyster.
Should we wait for him a bit longer? I'm sure your sister's reply has to be arriving soon.
I don't write her those letters expecting to get a reply. They're more like an apology for not coming home to see her.
But you can't go home because of the Reaper's curse, right? So why do you need to send letters and gifts?
I need to redo the chart. My favorite.
She said, I don't...
My favorites have changed a lot since I finished my Sword and Shield Nuzlocke.
Once I realized there was no...
Paperclip wants to do that chart now. I want to do the chart again too, because I know that once I finished one of my Nuzlocks, it's like, welp, my favorite flying Pokemon's now, you know, Staraptor, and my favorite normal Pokemon is now Tauros.
Even if you lifted the curse, you wouldn't move back.
Heck, I remember a Nuzlocke I did actually made me change my mind about Trubbish. Amazingly.
But I'm sure she's realized it. She's smart, and she's empathetic. That's why she never sends me a reply.
You mean because she respects that you've chosen your way of life?
That's probably how she sees it, yes. But understanding does not preclude loneliness. I think she doesn't reply as a way of showing that she disapproves.
And you keep on sending those letters by way of atonement.
I don't think it's anything so noble as that, but sure. You're probably not too far off.
Where's my chart?
Now knowing that Aizen never spent any time with Edna, it makes it all the more tragic that we kill him as a dragon.
There will be no disrespect of the adorable garbage baby here.
I do like the adorable garbage. There's someone who wants me to crochet a plush adorable garbage baby, and I will comply some point.
Yeah, because, let's see, here's what I have for my list, and I'm trying to think if it's changed. So, my favorite grass Pokemon is Roserade. That hasn't changed. My favorite fire Pokemon, as well as just my favorite Pokemon of all time, is Volcarona. My favorite water Pokemon is Empoleon. I think that's changed. I think I like Dreadnought a little better now. Well, let me phrase it. I like Gigantamax Dreadnought better because Gigantamax Dreadnought is Gamera. My favorite normal type is still Tauros. Let's see. And Garbodor is great. My favorite electric type is Helioptile here. I'm inclined to say... Okay, to be fair, when I made this chart, Emolga and Helioptile were battling for my favorite electric Pokemon. Well, oh, now I do really like Dedenne, and I even do like Toxtricity now. I am still going to give it to Helioptile, just because Helioptile was my starter in our Pokemon D&D session that we did years ago, and he was just...
Oh, Miguel.
Yep, I named my Helioptile Miguel, and he was constantly, you know, like from Miguel from Road to El Dorado, he's constantly going because he was going to strike you with a lightning bolt. My favorite psychic type I listed as Victini. That was partially because Victini was the very first event Pokemon I ever got. I still think that that might be true, but
Only
I'd
his
have...
movie was better.
Yeah, his movie's terrible. So terrible. Yeah,
First
but
one
I
this year.
might reevaluate who my favorite psychic type is. I'd have to look at them again. Favorite fighting type is Heracross, and I do stand by that one.
No, Kroga?
We'll get back to that.
Uh,
Let's see, I listed Aggron as my favorite rock type. I might stand by that as well, but it might also be like, oh, maybe I'd put Dreadnought here, since he's a rock type as well. Favorite ground type is Claydol. I suppose I could move Claydol too. Well, there aren't any other ground Pokemon I like as much, so no, Claydol stays here. Favorite flying Staraptor. That also has not changed. Just typing fighting type Heracross. That's coincidental. Favorite bug Pokemon is Vespiquen, and... Oh, I just remembered Vikavolt is another electric Pokemon I like. Ooh.
You're in trouble when it comes to electric types.
I'm in trouble when it comes to bug types. Like, after...
So you're the bug gym leader of the group.
I'm...
Okay.
No joke. I never liked bug Pokemon before 4th gen, but from 4th gen on, every single generation has added anywhere between 2 to 3 bug Pokemon that I just go crazy for. So, yeah, if I had to pick one type of Pokemon to use forever, it would easily be bug Pokemon. So it'd probably still be Vespiquen, but Vikavolt is very much, you know, gunning for the throat here. And then poison type is Krogunk. That being said, Krogunk, Saladent, Toxtricity. I used so many poison Pokemon in the quick playthrough I did of Shield. There are just so many good ones. Dark, ooh. Oh man. So Sneasel/Weavile's been my favorite Pokemon for years, but when it comes to Dark, Grimmsnarl's actually making a very strong case for being maybe my new favorite Dark Pokemon. Ghost. Ooh. I think I put Dusknoir, but I'm thinking of the new Ghosts. Ooh, I might actually put Dragapult now instead of Dusknoir for favorite Ghost Pokemon. Let's see. I am totally a Fairy Gym Leader because I enjoy causing adorable chaos, and I love the Fairy Pokemon are in line with the traditional Fae, where they make your life hell. Oh.
We're only here because you ate us.
Yeah, sorry about that. Not sorry, though.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans. Is that it?
Oh, hey, at least your eyes healed, dude.
Apologize for that either.
It matters not. Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
I know.
At least you're aware of how selfish you are. Good for you, then.
Oh, the hate in her eyes. Goddamn.
As well, Lord Calamity. No matter how many times I am reborn, I will act the same.
As will I.
Who are you two reborn as?
What happened when Laphicet was sacrificed to an Elminot?
And I as well.
They created...
Did you say something?
Just dreaming is all. But I
Laphicet became a Nominaut.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to sacrifice them to the Imperium.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's about the Therians. And about Laphicet.
Let me guess. The link between us and Innominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame all the wickedness of the world on the Lord of Calamity.
Don't you try to shoulder all of this yourself. We exorcists are just as much at fault for letting things come to this. So
And this is why we love you, Eleanor.
But you need to think about Laphicet. There, I've said my piece.
Love you.
I don't know which of us is more stubborn. Still, I've got to face the truth. I've got to tell him.
So I listed Amora as my favorite ice Pokemon. And that probably is not going to stay the same, because either Weavile would bump him out of that position, or it'd go to Frostmoth. Favorite steel Pokemon. So I listed... Okay.
Give me a hand, will ya?
You okay there, buddy?
Hey, you listening?
Sorry.
Since the suppression might not have been properly...
It hasn't. It's getting here, but it hasn't gotten here all the way.
Yeah.
Lately. But pull yourself together. Yeet.
Actually, I'm going to look up steel Pokemon real quick, because...
I need to do that listing again, because I'm not sure.
Yeah, I need to do this again, too, since...
Benwick, don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's domain. Got it? The Therians are part of Innominat. They should be able to resist suppression to some extent.
Aye, aye. You watch yourself too, First Mate.
Yeah, I think my favorite steel Pokemon is I listed as Excadrill, and that hasn't changed.
It'd be nice if we could resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercia, near the foot of the volcano. It faces the sea, but the currents lately have been too strong to approach it by water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late. Not just Northgand.
Colder. Could it have something to do with Innominat? Or maybe it's because the elemental Empyreans are asleep.
Both sound possible. But think too hard about the cold, and it'll give you the shivers.
Yeah, but even so...
Whatever the case, our course remains the same. We'll head to Mercia and work from there.
Favorite dragon is Flygon. That hasn't, nor do I think that it will ever change. Albeit, Haxorus and Tyrantum do make a good case for themselves. Let's see, Fairy type. Ugh, this is another tricky one.
Always my dream. But is it really best for the world? For him to waste his talents on such a primitive activity?
Dad, what are you saying? I thought we talked about this.
You should use your education to help the country and people all across the world.
Oh boy, got to him though.
Yep. And then Fairy, I put Rimobee. And while I do think this hasn't changed, once again, there's Grimmsnarl.
Stabilize the world's food supply.
And Dedenne.
Yes, that's right.
Shape up, Dad. What's the problem? Drinking too much?
Yeah, this is tricky.
If you need some rest, I'll take the boat out myself today.
That'd be the day. Like I'd put you in charge. You're not ready to take the boat out by yourself.
An ill-fated fisherman's fortune. His memories are muddied. But is it divine will that dulls his wits, or drink?
A sailor who can't handle his drink is just as shameful as one who gets seasick.
I trust you've got my back.
Well,
What?
there it is. Where is he? There you are.
Oh, good, the confessions.
Sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Yes, Father. I am here.
No, I wasn't talking to you. Surely an exorcist has nothing to repent. Truly, the sinners are those people you're with, who come into this cathedral and say whatever they please.
No, Father. I've done a great many things that I regret. For instance, I once put blind, unquestioning faith in the Abbey's ideals of reason and justice. In making any decision, I used not my head, or my gut, or my heart, but instead relied on the Abbey's answers. I lorded my authority over those I thought to be below me, when I didn't even know the truth of how things actually worked.
What?
I was telling other people how to live their lives, when I needed to look at my own flaws instead. But I won't repent for my past deeds. To seek forgiveness from the Empyreans would be to repeat those very same mistakes. I will follow my own judgment now, as I strive to make amends for the misdeeds and regrets of my past.
she's grown so much.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to my confession.
Huh? Father, why are you crying?
Aww. That was cute.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that Moloch they were doing experiments on finally broke?
Yeah. You mean the one where they were trying to combine multiple smaller Malachim into one giant...
Uh-oh. What?
I always figured it was a waste of time.
Turns out it not only looked like a freak, but its shackled mind snapped, leaving the thing feral.
Oh? Guess they'll have to dispose of it.
Yeah. For now, they've moved it out to the Faldee's ruins. They're repurposing it as a test target for a new Moloch art and development.
At least we'll be able to get some valuable data out of it.
Using Malachim for their own ends. Is there no line they won't cross?
I hope you're not thinking of doing anything unnecessary.
Oh? Like what?
Like thinking about bringing mercy to a broken Moloch.
What I think is necessary and what actions I take are for me to decide.
Eisen!
That exorcist said they were using the Moloch to get data on a new Moloch art. If it were complete, they could use it against us. Stopping that wouldn't be a waste of our time, would it?
You think you know just what to say to me, don't you?
Good job, Fee.
Just so we're clear, we're not going to rescue it.
No argument here.
Daddy, we're having a long-armed crab hot pot party when you come home tonight.
As the world gets colder, the long-armed crab's habitat expands.
Do your best out there today.
If the crabs breed too quickly, it will affect the fish.
Hey, that guy is...
Daddy? You're acting weird.
Oh, sorry about that. My mind just wandered away from me there for a second.
If you do that on your boat, you'll fall into the sea.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be careful.
Good luck out there.
That boy's father?
Hey, roll call. Who's still with us? After I potentially put everyone off with my Pokemon rambling.
We opened our arms and welcomed that vagabond into our town. But despite our kindness, he robbed us, started fights, caused trouble. Then he stole a boat and escaped. But I was the one that let him go. I'm guilty too. We have to be strict with criminals.
Rogues always seem to drift into Hellabese, don't they?
Huh? Were we talking about something?
Wait, did you forget what you just said?
Yeah, I hope I...
I'm still here just doing Pokemon type favorite charting. Present water types giving me difficulty. Looks like they're doing it too.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it too. Yeah, actually, I think I like Behem better than Victini, now that I'm thinking about it. For psychic types, trying to think. Fighting. I'm pretty sure it's still going to be Heracross, but I'm going to take another look. Oh yeah, there's Monferno. Or an Infernape. It's hard. Glade, Pignite. Yeah. I am bumping Heracross since I'm going to put Toxicroak here.
Yes.
So I'm going to put a different poison type for, yeah, rock. Rock. Now, to be fair, this wouldn't be the first time Heracross got bumped from something with me.
Fair.
Because I love him, but there's so many other good shit out there.
I see you're at it again.
Am I that predictable?
That stance. It's called nothingness, right? A clear state of mind and all that.
Does it look meditative or something? I wish it was, but really it's the exact opposite. It brings out all my negative thoughts. My hatred, my doubts, my ego, my anger. I take up my sword to cut myself free of such wrongful emotions. At least, that's what I used to think. But that's just not possible, is it? Not for anyone. Hell, even
Let's see. Damn it.
Valentine says picking their favorite bug type is hard. I know! It's so hard! Lots of ghost, a lot of bug, a lot of steel on my list, lol.
My inner contradictions. All these are parts of who I am. Through practice, I learn to embrace who I am.
No, I do still like Braviary better. Not Braviary.
And become the swordsman only I can be.
better.
That's the only way I will achieve what cannot be done. Defeating Shigure.
And Shigure. He's already at peace with his inner self.
Exactly. And so are you.
You really think so?
I do. That's why I will never give up. Besides, I still need to repay my debt to you.
Well, I look forward to seeing the final results. That's for sure.
Sorry, Vespa Queen. I'm axing you off too.
Gasp. It is the end times.
Sorry, but Rimmelby is just so good, and there's just so many good new fairy types added in Sword and Shield.
Time to nerf the party, basically.
Oh.
This thing is only weak to wind and resistant to everything else.
Oh, lovely. Well, let's see, Luke, Rimby is from Sun and Moon. Yeah, I know Rimby's from Sun and Moon. I'm just saying, Rimby was my favorite fairy Pokemon before, because there weren't a lot of fairy Pokemon that really grabbed my attention. But now with Sword and Shield, there are a bunch of fairy Pokemon that I do really like. That's what I was saying.
Well, if it makes you feel a little less, a little more safe with the world as you know it, honey, Weavile stayed with, gotta keep his position as favorite dark.
Good, I guess.
Favorite types of Pokemon. So this is from Paperclip.
Okay.
Favorite types of Pokemon. Fire is Chandelure. Water is Starmie. Grass is Cradley. Flying is Skarmory. Bug is Garvantula. Ghost is Sableye. Electric is Electros. Ground is Golurk. Rock is Aerodactyl. Steel is Fortress. Poison, Crobat. Fighting's Heracross. Normal's Kangaskhan. Fairy is Mimikay. Ice is Frostlass. Fairy is Primorina. I'm sure I said that wrong. Psychic's Bronzong. Is that supposed to be... I think that's supposed to say dark. Is a lowland muck. Dragon, none. I don't use them if I had to choose Dragonite because Gen 1 I wrap. Let's see.
Fuck.
What? What?
Mogilu can't be used at all. And Laphicet would only have one attack.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm gonna swap in.
Yeah, because we saw what happened when Laphicet only had one option. He did nothing!
Yeah. Okay, well, hopefully this works out. Okay.
It's even colder here than last time. You're right. It was merely freezing before. Now it goes straight to the bone. Allow me to warm. Not necessarily.
Oh? The sneezes are going around? Achoo! Oh, so cold. If it's this bad here, I dread to think of what the Guyberg ice field is like.
The tundra past Mount Killerhouse? Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
Achoo!
You're sneezing too.
My hair was blowing around and tickled my nose.
But according to the old book I read, it isn't supposed to snow much around Guyberg.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Guyberg Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killerhouse was highly active, and the area used to be famous for its hot springs.
But now it's... What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is doing it! Now give us a good show!
Ah. Sorry, everyone. No sneezes here. I'll practice for next time.
Oh, let me feel them.
Yeah. I think the big thing that changed about my favorite list was less about necessarily finding new favorites and more just like, hey, I want to include... Because, like, for example, like, hey, I want to include Grimmsnarl on the list, but I don't want to drop Weavile. So I had to drop Vespiquen to keep Rimobee on the list, because Rimobee took my bug Pokemon slot. So it really was just more a case of one or two changed, and in order to still fit some of the others, I had to rearrange things. Because again, it's like Heracross got bumped from the list because I didn't want to lose Toxicroak on my favorites. But I also wanted to include Toxtricity on the list.
Right.
But I wasn't willing to let go of Helioptile either. Ooh, sweet. Valentine's. Got theirs listed. Okay. Shoot, I don't remember all of these names, unfortunately. So it'll take me a second because I got to look up some of the names because I don't know them off the top of my head. Okay, Valentine's favorite grass is maybe the T's silent, but Serena. It's this thing.
Oh, that one.
Okay. Favorite fire Pokemon is Volcarona. Nice. Favorite water is the 7th gen starter, the water. Yeah, I can tell y'all the names if you want. Finally done with the damn list. Tell y'all the names if you want. Yeah, sure. That would probably be better. That'd probably be faster, for being perfectly honest, if you just wanted to tell me.
Are you ready, honey?
Oh, yeah. Definitely just tell me, and I'll read them after this boss fight.
It's only weak to wind.
Okay. Oh, that, ooh. Okay, actually, what are my wind moves? Okay.
Experimental Mala.
This is bull. Careful. It's on a
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero!
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised. I don't know. Oh dear. Don't worry, Aizen, I'll bring you back. Maybe.
I'm gonna quickly heal myself.
Sounds good. Oh shit. Well, I did get Aizen back. That's what matters.
And he'll bring you back, hopefully.
Yeah, he's working on it. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's do some quick healing. Wow.
You've done nothing. Oh my gosh.
You know, we might still need Magilo and Laphicet just for their healing. Because is it resistant or is it immune?
Resistant, I guess, but in this game that might as well be the same thing.
Yeah, I think just kind of again thinking about the Pokemon. It's like I think I can remember I think every Pokemon's name through 5th gen. 6th gen onwards that my ability to remember their names gets spotty. Oh, again, I can remember their names if I have a picture to look at. You know, I love that for the last maybe 40 minutes or so, we've just been really talking about Pokemon in a stream about Tales of Berseria.
Oh, I have to ask, actually, I just remembered. So in Symphonia, I know there was suppression.
Mm-hmm.
Where was that?
Suppression?
Like, I seem to remember there was, like, emotional suppression, too, in Symphonia.
Yeah, it had to do with the process of becoming an angel.
That's what I was thinking.
It suppressed... So, when Colette, her transformation into an angel, the first thing she lost was her ability to sleep. Then after that, she lost her ability to eat or even taste any food. Then after that, she lost her ability to speak. And then the last thing after that turned her into just a completely empty, like, devoid of personality, whose only thought was self-preservation.
Then kind of what's more, they don't explore this very well outside of just a couple lines of dialogue. But when they see the angels in, I don't remember what the city's called, they comment about how the angels seem like they're completely lifeless. They act more like dolls rather than actual people. The problem is, they don't outright explore that in the greatest way. Because it's said, but not necessarily shown. Because it is kind of shown that there are different levels of angel, in a sense, in Symphonia. There are the angels with the glowing wings, who seem to be pretty functional. And then there are the normal angels with the atypical wings. Those are the ones that seem to be devoid of personality, and yeah. Let's see, I like living in Florida. Again, hurricane, hurricane, hurricane.
Yeah.
Thank you, Valentine, for posting the names. I will read them when this fight is over. Again, I still feel bad for not being able to remember the water's name, because it's like Valentine literally told it to us earlier in the stream. Then again, 7th Gen in general just... It's not that I thought 7th Gen was bad, at least the Pokemon weren't, but it just was the most forgettable generation for me.
We do have a backlog of 6 gens floating around in our brains.
You're not wrong. Just, I managed to remember Sword and Shield pretty effectively. Maybe not all the Pokemon names, I think it's just... Okay, the whole reason why my memory gets spotty from 6th Gen on is because I wasn't a kid anymore, you know, playing Pokemon games on long road trips, or just playing a Pokemon game in my dorm room while I was bored. So, I didn't end up replaying 6, 7, and 8 quite as much as I did 1 through 5, so memorizing the Pokemon's names were not as forthcoming. Ugh, pardon me. I keep forgetting 5th Gen Pokemon like a lot. Yeah, I do know that 5th Gen to a lot of people is the gen they either didn't play, they kind of forget, it gets overlooked. And I do think it has to do with the fact that since it was the 2nd generation that released on the DS, a lot of people were just like, oh, I've already played, you know, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Diamond and Pearl. I'm like, I don't really feel like playing another game on the DS. Which is fair. I mean, I still really like Black and White, but... Okay, so I've already said, you know, Serena. I'm sure I'm saying... oh, fuck it. Fire's Volcarona. Water is Primarina.
What they did here was terrible.
So I should probably wait till this is over, sorry.
If the Malakim participated by their own free will, then sure, that's their choice. But this one had its free will locked away, and was used and discarded like a mere tool. That's what I can never forgive. And the Abbey is treating countless Malakim the same way.
Sounds like this has gotten you all fired up. Maybe I'm glad we came here.
Oh, believe me, I've been fired up for a good long time. Ever since I decided how I want to live my life.
Okay. Water's Primarina, Normal's Audino, Electric is Toxtricity low-key mode, Psychic's Gardevoir, Fighting is Scrafty, Rock is Colossal, Ground is Flygon, Flying is Corviknight, Bug is Butterfree, Gigantamax, and regular. Poison is Salazol. Salazol was another one I was considering for favorite poison type. I like that one. Dark is Guzzlord. Ghost is Spectiri. That's, I think, a new Pokemon that was added to Sword and Shield. It's very pretty. Ice is Alolan Ninetales. Steel is Aegislash. Dragon is Goodra. And Fairy is Alcremie. Preference for Gigantamax and Rainbow forms. This was fun. Let's see. I have only played X and Y once.
And I soloed with B-Drill. 5th gen I hated, so the only ones I really liked were Illigant and Stoutland. So those gens I am spotty, but memorize most names, evolutions, and levels.
Yeah. Yeah, I only played X and Y once when it was released. Then I ended up playing it over a couple times because that's what Jesse and I used to do some of our competitive themed Nuzlockes that we did against each other. So I got a bit more mileage out of it that way. But yeah. I know also the fact that X and Y are the only generation that didn't get an extra game to go along with it. Also just kind of downplayed that gen in my mind.
To clarify, Spectre is specifically a legendary introduced in Crown Tundra DLC, but I love the Ghost Horse.
Is so pretty, I agree. It's very
Can you show
pretty.
me a picture? I haven't seen that one.
Sure. It's Ghost, so...
It's only a bit further to the town of Mercio.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killarouse.
I know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the...
Oh, that's even prettier up close.
I'm not sure how much warmer it'll get in the time we'll still be alive.
The cold and the climb don't...
It's like, that's kind of what I wanted when I said I wanted a steed Pokemon, because I like Rapidash, but I never loved Rapidash. That's right, they also added another horse. It's an ice one. I don't like it as much.
I like it okay.
Well, I like it okay. I didn't say I didn't like it, I just said I didn't like it as much.
Look, it actually has another form, named based on where your plant. Hold on. This Pokemon actually has another form, and named based on where you plant carrots to call it forth. It's a steed of another legendary who asks. It's the steed of another legendary who asks for your help in the DLC to regain their power. Okay, good to know.
Oh, I got a trophy.
Hooray! Trophies!
You get a trophy, and you get a trophy. But Luke, high speed stat and Gen 1 fire spin makes Rapidash stupid.
Fuck. Yeah, I hear you. Oh.
Yeah, we're... Oh, miss me that much, did...
Missed you that much, huh? If we say yes, Magilu, will you let us live?
You know, I always feel bad for fantasy hero character, female heroes, and you know, like JRPGs and shit, because they
never-
always go to the ice levels and they're never prepared.
Yeah, because the developers care more about keeping their young male audience warm rather than the players. That being said, she does have a snow outfit as an alternate costume. Let's see.
I like cheese in my Pokemon games. Gimmick setups are stupid fun. Let's see. Oh, if I'm judging this correctly, it's almost 10 p.m. where you are, right? Yes, that is correct.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep.
Oh.
It's adorable.
I actually kind of like that better almost.
The winter clothes?
Yeah. Keeps his little poofy skirt.
Mm-hmm.
When I say almost, I mean almost.
Mm-hmm.
You okay there, buddy?
This is ridiculous.
Is this Mercio?
3 days on watch with no sleep.
Ouch.
10 freaking minutes late. It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart.
Hey,
Sure, whatever. If you got business here, go on in.
yeah, we'll do that.
Pay for this.
I figured since you're on the same time, Colorado, where I used to live, almost midnight here, and I'm in the group of no work tomorrow.
Yeah!
Oh, right. Did that guy say? Yes, he did.
So what?
That thing he said, you know, that nonsense of rock.
Oh,
You know.
Rastafrasin?
Yeah, it's like that's the same thing Yosemite Sam says.
Yeah!
Whew.
Wow. I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount Killerhouse.
So if anything happens to the volcano?
Stop yawning, Luke. You're making me yawn.
Stab it.
Two souls here will surely destroy the town. Inhuman, aren't I? Curse me all you want.
I have no right to. The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless.
People living here must have the will to endure the cold, to fight back against this pitiless environment. I'd rather have that strength than feel nothing in the face of my troubles and pain.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, a vast container
Of stupid.
Right. The question is, can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
Are you sure?
Yes, I can tell.
I don't know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him.
This is my responsibility. I offer my own soul.
Well, if we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigure's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Murphy or 2. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence.
You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and ignore us anyway.
And with Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to take them out.
Acting with caution is a box of stupid, I take it?
Now you're catching on.
All right, leave it to me.
Okay. Just curious, how annoyed would you be in losing a double battle without being attacked or hit with a negative status? I built a team that exclusively kills with Perish Song. That would be an experience, to say the least.
The gatekeeper, he wasn't mean to you, was he?
He was pretty angry about being forced to watch the gate, but he let us pass through no problem.
I know that being forced to be on watch for 3 days straight is excessively harsh, but still. He wandered here from another town one day. He barely ever does any work, and has a habit of pilfering things. He skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines, and while we were busy working, he was sneaking into our empty houses to steal things.
So that
fuck?
made him stand at the edge of the village.
Yeah. We're bringing him food, of course. We told him that if he doesn't like it, he can leave.
Still, is he actually accomplishing anything out there?
He may be bold enough to rob us, but he's a real coward. If a demon showed up, he'd shut the gates and come running. He doesn't have anywhere else to go, so we're hoping that eventually he'll realize the error of his ways.
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in the cold, he might find another place to go. The afterlife.
Jeez. What a glue. Oh, there's Leafy.
Honey, would you like some water?
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
Aizen looks like Jin, Kisaga, looks like Jin, Kisa, I don't even know how to say that, Kisaragi, and it's seriously bothering.
Kisaragi?
Yeah, Jin Kisaragi, and it's seriously bothering me.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful?
Well, I think it's pretty too.
I'm gonna look up a picture of that person.
You too, Aizen.
Well, they're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but
this discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves.
I can see it.
Investigate and find the truth.
Ooh, handsome devil.
I believe I shall.
What's he from?
Blaze Blue. Now, I know I've seen a Blaze Blue video game, but is it also an anime or just a game?
I think it's just a game.
Is here...
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord of Calamity?
No. What rumors?
That deadly demon whose rampage began in Hello. The Abbey finally got her. I heard that she bites anyone who meets her gaze, that she devours...
It did get an anime.
And that she has the head of a wolf.
Game.
Terrified of what might happen if she showed up here. Now, I can finally rest easy, knowing that she's gone.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to get bitten, that's for sure.
I know. I'm so relieved. I don't want a demon to kill me.
Definitely not. In fact, if you ever meet one, you should run. Fast.
Mershio has been
Don't get in the yak's face.
We used to have a spring and summer, short though they were.
Now we're the town of eternal winter.
Also, Jen is an unstable person who's kind of portrayed as lusting after his own brother. Oh God. Oh God, nope. No incest. Nope. We are an incest-free channel.
The warmth inside our hearts can keep the chill away. This town really is warm then, in body and soul. Oh, I like that.
Most important character.
Did I tell you I
Hey,
actually
honey.
I found a homebrew D&D race that lets you play as an actual cow?
Yes.
I did tell you, or yes, that's
No,
awesome.
I need it.
Because when I made my Demon Cow mini, I'm like, I gotta actually play this for a campaign at one point. Ugh.
Trying to warn Senpai because she said Jin was handsome. That's fair. Thank you for the warning. That's always the handsome ones. So there's a YouTube channel. They do anime. Well, okay, this is just one series they do, and they haven't done very many, but it's anime in minutes. First one they did was Sword Art Online.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, I love you like a brother. Oh, a real life brother or an anime brother? An anime brother. Oh, gross. What's wrong with you? I heard that and only thought, why aren't you running in the terrible meme voice referring to when you meet a demon, you should run fast.
Accuracy or health? Which one do you think is more important?
Health.
Stop.
I do what I want.
Stop it.
I am the king. I am the king.
Stop it.
Long live the king.
Couldn't tell if you were trying to still do Jeremy Irons or if you were forcefully making it Alan Rickman.
Well, I wasn't intentionally doing Alan Rickman, but as I love both of those actors, I could go either way. Remember when Alan Rickman died in 2016, and then we ended losing, you know, Carrie Fisher and Debbie Reynolds, and we thought no year can be worse than this? Well, hindsight is 2020.
I hate you.
Go either way, Luke. Go either way, Luke equals 2020. Well, I was half hoping for a sneaky I am a
No! No, we're starting this thing. Shut up. Oh, excited child.
Where?
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch?
He became the demon? Gross.
Now's your chance. Run!
Sorry, but you're going to help me.
You know, I was expecting a very different looking demon from this guy, to be honest.
Yeah, same.
Thank you so much. How can we ever repay you?
I love how that girl is so fucking
A
excited.
message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Inominat of his power. I dare them to try and stop me!
She just ate the demon with her arm. Jeez.
Sup, bitches? Lord of Calamity in the house?
Made flesh. Velvet, the Lord of Calamity!
Well, that's one way to get the message, you know, to spread the word.
Flee to the south, puny humans!
God damn it, mocking me.
Oh man, that outfit just in
This weather.
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
Well, that's definitely an effective way to make sure that Melchior and Shigure turn up here.
Yep.
It went well, except...
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
That's what you're focused on!
It kinda is. At least now the citizens of Mershio won't be swept up in our fight.
They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, oh fearsome Lord of Calamity.
Don't
pretend I didn't
tease
hear
me.
that. Oh, exalted praetor of the Abbey.
Just kiss!
What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
You brought Kamoana?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
Given the distance, my guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
That's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Good idea. We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
This is basically the Heimdall scene from Tales of Symphonia.
It's always in an icy place, ain't it?
Well, Heimdall was a forest.
Oh.
You're thinking of Flanor.
Oh.
I don't mind, but... You sure?
Yeah.
Do what you like, then.
Okay, comments to catch up on. I know you have to make a face. Get that voice. What? What?
It's pretty!
Yeah.
Dude!
I have to make a face to get that voice, but I can only imagine it looks like the Grinch smile that loops on the sides of Abby when he cues that voice. I'm down for this message, and also Velvet got so much hotter. Step on me, Your Majesty. Leggett's gonna leg it there. Wait, aren't all the girls in the party polycule?
Oh shoot, I don't know what that one means.
I'm pretty sure they're all in a polyamorous relationship is what that means.
Sure.
Honestly, probably. I mean, I really feel this game does have some, homoerotic undertones, and I'm 100% okay with it.
Guys, look how pretty it fucking is.
Because,
God
again...
damn, that's a sight.
I know they're made in Japan, different culture or whatever, but I really wish the Tales game could just have an openly gay couple, which hasn't happened yet. Then again, we need more Tales games that have female protagonists, and so far we only have one. Yes, I know technically two if you count Mila, but Mila had to share the spotlight. Ish pretty. And it was spelled that way, ish pretty.
Ish pretty.
Ish pretty. Pretty pretty. That or maybe, well, okay, there's either homoerotic undertones or meant to be, they're just such good friends that, but whatever.
This time she sent one to him. Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Aizen, that's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh, you say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you.
You shouldn't be worried about Loth. You shouldn't be worried about Fee. You should be worried about Zavid. Okay, then again, to be fair, I don't actually know if they're implying a relationship between Zavid and Edna Form in the next game. More just a very close... I don't know. It doesn't matter. I can't tell you as a writer. It's very obvious gay tones, but without the word choices, it's easily... Without the word choices, the easily offended straights
can just see it as the people being very close. In short, it's cowards writing. Yeah. Don't outright agree with that, but I do see your point.
98, 99, 100. Ready or not?
100.
Here I come.
Oh.
Bring it on. Okay, gonna find you.
Having fun?
Kamawana insisted that we play, so...
Madam,
Just play, damn it.
I followed Kamawana for you. She's hiding right over there.
Cheater.
Wow. Cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't. Bad Bianfu. No cheating.
Huh? But when I play with Miss Maki Lu, she always makes me do that.
Of course she does.
Influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
I found you, Kamawana. And Dial.
What? No fair. See? That's cheating.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bianfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Bull. Fucking shit.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right. See, Kamawana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
So get some clothes on this poor child. Goddamn.
I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble.
Yeah, no, be forever worried about that.
Always be worried about Bienfu getting people in trouble.
Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Laverne, Eleanor, she's great. Yeah.
Okay? It's too cold. You'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping. Dial's it next, because he's a crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile. I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
No, it really isn't.
You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
Nope.
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
See, that's why I really wish... That's kind of part of the reason why my headcanon is Eleanor becomes Lila.
Yeah?
But there's absolutely nothing to suggest that.
Maybe there is in the anime?
I'm gonna look her up. What the hell is with Kamawa's appearance? Why the skin suit barely covers a child?
I know! I don't know! I want to understand.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Ooh, an even better view.
Valentine wants to know why Velvet can't be wearing her winter clothes.
I'll do it. I just, like, looked at it and was like, I don't know if I like it super much, but... Like, as much as a pirate outfit, but fuck it! Let's put everyone in the wind.
Blah, blah, blah.
There, I did it.
It's...
Actually, I'll put Lockie back in
can't
as normal.
find... It is a possibility that maybe Eleanor is an ancestor of Soray, not Alicia,
Okay.
given the similarities between their roles and their color schemes. Her winter clothes are so cute.
What's that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fella's forging himself into a blade.
He's turning his
Damn.
into a sword?
He can do that? Is that possible?
Well, he turned his head into a sword.
It's what he decided to do. We have one
I'm just trying to figure out, like, how can he do all of it?
Don't think about it.
I'm gonna think about it!
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother. I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Me too. Thanks.
Paperclip wants to see us play a game called Everything. Everything is a simulation game where the player has the ability to explore a procedurally generated universe and control various objects within it. The player starts with one of many possible creatures and has the ability to move around. Initially, the player can shift their control to any creature object smaller than the current one they occupy. This shifts the scale of the game to reflect this. Eventually, the player can only shift into smaller and smaller parts of matter down to the subatomic level, after which the game then allows the player to shift to larger objects as well. From this point, the player can take forms that include landmasses, planets, and whole star systems. As the player moves and shifts forms, they will find other creatures or objects speaking to them. The game uses a number of levels of existence representing different level length scales, which the player can move between as they shift into different objects. Alright, that sounds interesting. Oh.
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are. I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
What? No way.
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem.
See? Hurry up and get in.
Why do you do this to me?
It's fun embarrassing you.
You go first.
Fine, fine.
Magulu?
What is it? Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, all right? Looks like you got our message.
You plan on awakening the 4 Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Yes, because the chaos is, so much worse than mass suicides.
The Malachim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
Okay, Valentine needs to go to bed.
On your good night.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift. Skies will go mad. Seas will swell. Volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of Mount Killerus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone, and consequently, of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Just what do you think humans are?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Inominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow. Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive. If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magulu.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
You haven't changed at all, Master.
Ooh, a headache cutscene.
What a nice bath. How was the men's side?
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Hmm? Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine. Oh,
You mind? Help me comb my hair.
can I?
Yes, please.
Oh.
Be careful, okay? I can't contain it.
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful. You know, that power that I have. If I could master the silver flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay, then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will. I know you will.
Great! Then I'll start looking for a way to master...
No. It's too late. You've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Inominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
Oh no, my controller. This is the worst.
Man.
Tragedy has struck.
So, I looked it up. So, Lila is confirmed to have been alive during the events of this game, but unfortunately,
I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medusa? More importantly, what about Yuffie? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know. Even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't. I think that name's too childish.
Waffy said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Aww.
Thank you. Waffy said.
So freaking cute.
Is Velvet in there?
Yeah, but now's not the best time.
I'm here.
Sup, I got changed.
It's over. The Legates have arrived.
oh, and it looks like it's the moon.
Hooray!
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
Fair.
Magilo, you do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts.
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Luffy said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Luffy set safe, please.
These things happen once only in a blue or scarlet moon.
Let's move. We go to kill the Exorcist Legates and engulf this world in the flames of chaos.
Have a good trip. See you soon, Ken.
Because that's what all this is. The field trip. It's fine.
A merchant friend who works with the Abbey told me about this one weird Class 4 island. Some exorcist went there, and when they came back, they were laid up in bed, having awful nightmares and saying strange things in their sleep.
What sort of things?
Stuff like the walls moving and attacking them, fairies flying in front of them. All kinds of weird.
Couldn't those just be demons they saw there?
Hey, I ain't done. Towards the end, they were talking about not wanting to see people's backs, that they hated them.
They hated backs? What could that mean?
I don't know. That's what makes it so strange.
Maybe they saw the back of some demon on the island, and they don't want to be reminded.
Your guess is as good as mine. But if you do decide to go, you best watch your backs.
Hey, teacher. You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Inominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Oh, come on, Grim. I'd say it turned out all right.
That's not for you to decide.
You're not seriously blaming Grim for all that.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Inominat.
Please, tell us what you've learned.
All right? What Inominat needs to fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence, but rather the quality of it, in 8 types. Specifically, he needs despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If each was assigned to a single Therian, then Velvet would be hatred and Kamawana greed, right?
Medusa would be conceit. Teresa is lust. And Orthrus, obsession?
And cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino Stagros with selfishness.
But Artorias was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in?
8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up. Whatever the case, it seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle before Inominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorias' behavior. His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the Therians served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead, shouldn't a new Therian have taken her place?
Yeah, but after we killed her, the Abbey still went out of their way to try to capture me. That must mean they haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And even if they did, it wouldn't have despair.
That's a good point. Artorias spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence Inominat needs, it must not be something one can find overnight.
Right. We need to attack while there's still time.
Indeed. Yet,
Is something troubling you?
yes. It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Yeah.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, they'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So we don't need to worry so much?
Oh, but I think I know someone who fits that description. Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't mean...
It's just a concern. For now.
That'd be bad.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be hella bad.
Looping back to Pokemon, they just saw Shedinja from the back.
Don't worry, Kamawana. There's nothing to fear here.
Fear? Are you scared about something, Medusa? You can tell me about it. I'll listen. It's just us here, and my lips are sealed. Everyone knows I'm good at keeping...
No, you're not.
No.
All right. I guess I'll tell you.
All right. Go on.
Velvet and her friends left to go...
I just remembered I donate plasma in the morning.
Ah, poop. Okay.
Yeah.
When we're about ready to head out to the ice fields, then
Yep.
stop.
Yeah, shoot. I
How
totally forgot
important
about
is
that.
it?
More than I can even imagine. And right now...
We're gonna stream more tomorrow, so it's whatever.
Yep.
Or what will happen afterward.
That sounds scary.
It is. That's why I was thinking of praying for you to be safe, sweetie. No matter what happens. But it just feels strange to do that.
Strange? Why?
Well, my god was someone who'd take away the feelings of those who prayed to him.
That's silly. Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I understand. Something really big is about to happen and you're worried because you have no one to depend on. Don't worry. I'm right here with you, Medusa. And
Aww.
and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino Stackers. So you're not alone.
Kamawana.
Or maybe a kid, a lizard, 2 dogs, and a beetle aren't much to depend on.
No, I think I can count on all of you more than I can that god at this point. Thank you, sweetie.
Better than a god. I'm not sure I'd go that far. But if I'm ever in danger, I know my mom will come rescue me. I know she will, so don't worry about me.
You're right. Your mother will protect you. I promise.
Yep, I know it.
Cause I'm your mother now.
Medusa. Surely there's some way we can save Kamawana and the others.
I couldn't tell you.
I just feel like I have to do something. For Kamawana.
Or they just save right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry to be like, yeah, we're going to play super late because we don't have anything tomorrow, only for me to remember I do have something tomorrow. But, thank you for joining us.
We'll be back in tomorrow.
Yes, we will be streaming tomorrow. We'll probably be able to beat the game. Yeah. See y'all in the next video, and anyone who's not a member of our Discord should send us a message if you want to join. Thank you, and goodbye.